書類の山に埋もれながら今日もまた This world 歌をさばくのが仕事なのに大司教も楽じゃないのです。いくら生きても私は子供、わがまま言ってもいいでしょう。ハンコなんてもうゴリゴリです。妖精あらば使われましょう。愛せるねゆるフラウの名のもとに猜疑の子供を好みにまとい黄金の鋼左腕に携え我は出身いたしもんか。さあ始めましょう XQ。 殺人人形それで結構遥かなる我が父よ。あなたの残してくれた武器はきっと正しいものなんだから。そこにあるのは儚き真実。彼の止める言われはない。何故気取るかミステリーをその境地さえ捨て去るならば我が戒めは向こうとかというのに赤き鍵でくさびんぼ放ち青き鍵にて認識させよう。我は出身いたしもんか。さあ始めましょう XQ。 あなたの気概受け取りました。ならば否定せねばならぬでしょう。父より授かり始終のくさびこれよりあなたを描写するには8文字あれば十分です。猜疑の子供を好みにまとい黄金の鋼左腕に携え赤き鍵にてくさびんぼ放ち青き鍵にて認識させよう。我はこの絵のさあ始めましょう。
That's it. That's all you get. You only get Delanor image songs. You know why. What more do you need? Just fundamentally. Like, come on. Also, that second song is why I say Nano Desu when I do the Delanor voice. Because that song fucking does it. And it got on my head meat. I didn't realize until I was just listening to it just now. Like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have the game muted because you know what I was doing. Not listening to chapter 1 again last night. That'd be insane. Okay. Yes. I was busy doing all that. Anyway. Excuse me. Ah, yeah, that's right. Hang on. Second. I did get pretty far. I'm probably like um two forts away from Dresden, which was pretty reasonable. Fuck is your problem? Hmm. Well, that's concerning. Hmm. Those again. Hey, you rude fucking bitch. Of course. Why wouldn't you? To be expected. Okay. Kingmaker, you cannot refuse to load because of mods. That is not allowed. Fuck you. We don't, I get enough of that as it is. I'm going to I'm going to not so politely insist that you stop doing that. That's fine. We're here. Why are these not ordered correctly? Anyway, we are going to kick off with insane time travel nonsense. I hope you're fucking ready to game, because the game has arrived. We do not get foreplay. The Delnor image songs were the only foreplay this stream needs. Okay. I have a vague idea of what this entails, but I don't actually know 100% what the fuck is going to happen. Such is the power of time travel. How, hey guys, Converse is looking intact. Dude, check it out, there are citizens here. I thought that was weird. It just, alt-tabbed me for a second, and I thought the game crashed.
Always watch your back.
Oh, that's a big one. Hey, you guys see that? Look at that. Closer you see the festivities in the main square. Right, and Trendolith is bending over a body. Your body. Oppo. Why yes, I am doing these perception and will checks just to get the 2 XP. Why do you ask? Every little bit counts, question mark, when you're level 18? Oh, hey, check it out, hey, check it out. Oh, hey, look. It's the oft unseen Nevia with her crime aura. And I don't know who those two are.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendilev.
Hey, dude, dude.
Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful.
Dude, check
Go
it out.
And get Terendilev.
We started over. What mythic path do you want us to pick this time? We get a free a free redo. Do it again.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
Yeah, oh, wow. Dude, check it out. She's alive. Dude, not for long.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Go away.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Is that right? Do you think Holren is still alive? Like, presumably, he left with the queen. Do you think he's living? Or did he fucking bite it in the 6 months that we were gone? One would think that, but I'm unconvinced that he's dead. Oh, I don't actually. It's literally replaying my exact dialogue choices.
Oh, Iomade saved me from green recruits. They come
That's
without
nice.
planning, without preparation, and they die before they even see their first real battle. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at the utter waste of it all.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
I don't remember Terendelev having a sword and shield.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling.
Yeah,
with
it's...
spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday.
Yeah, dude,
Not you or I.
it's almost
Not the defenders
like
of the city.
there's a wacky fucking demon woman, like, standing, like, right, like, there. Just, like, slightly further back than the camera entails, huh? That's weird, isn't it? That sure would be a stupid fucking plot point, wouldn't it? Arilu Vorlesh is simply hiding directly behind this vegetable basket.
Suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Thanks, dog.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind
do it, you
to my
won't.
current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
This one leaf. This one flag right here is like super fucking bugged. All the other ones work. Actually, the other ones don't move. It's just this one top flag that is having difficulties. This is what I'm paying attention to right now, by the way.
Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon.
Yeah, they sure
I
did
have
something.
managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
They stabbed me with the most potent of weapon. Stupid plot points. They're very sharp.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, Put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Durandaleth, the merriment of this festival fucking sucks. I drank one beer, and then, like, the city blew up, okay? So. Is that Holren? It is, isn't it? But it hasn't been years. It might have been like 1 year in total, I suppose, since the beginning of the game. If we account for the 6 months that we were stuck in Rokunjima. Even Discari, not all powerful. Listen to me, you dumb lizard. If you want to live, you need to do what I say. Now you listen to me, you dumb bitch. Heed the words of an Aeon who knows the past and the future. Accept my aid in the upcoming battle against Discari. You know Durandaleth will understand your message. She will see that your mortal form, much like her own, are only conventions. You will show her what you see in the mirror. She will look into the eyes of the Aeon and see the universe. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Yes, the stream title is not for funnies.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Look at him. No. You will not. Denied.
Who dare stand against me? I recognize this power.
Do you?
This maggot will fall after a single swing of my scythe. No Aeon is powerful enough to stop me.
Are you sure about that? Alright, folks. Are you ready to fight Discari? Allow me to look at his stat block, though, because I have to know. We haven't had access to it yet, I don't think. Level 46 in total, huh? Boy, those sure are stats. His AC is not as high as I thought it was going to be. Immunities to checks notes like fucking everything. Compulsion, poison, charmed, death, petrified, movement impairing, ability score damage, drain. Halves physical from slashing and piercing weapons. Electricity, grapple, dominate fucking anything. Charm anything. Slow, domination, petrified, prone, paralyzed, entanglement, difficult, literally everything. Like, what's left? No, I actually do want to point out one thing. You may not know this, but in the Pathfinder 2e rule set, demons are, demons are just across the board immune to both poison and electricity. I don't know if it's like that in normal D&D. But it's interesting that he retains his electricity immunity no matter what the difficulty settings. Because if you pump the difficulty up to core, all demons just have the electricity immunity. I guess it makes sense because he is a full-blown Demon Lord TM. Yeah, 2d6 plus 87. Okay, yeah. His bite attacks are 3d6 plus 45. Whoa, lad! Now that's what I call a Demon Lord Volume 9. 45 spell resistance. He has a breath attack? Demonic bulk. Bro, you're already like the size of a fucking house. You don't need to get bigger. You're an asshole. Very impressive. I don't remember. We didn't check Baphomet's stat block, did we? I don't remember. Whoops. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Why does he have the demonic bulk thing? He can't get bigger. He's already gargantuan. Question mark? you can't. Yeah, you know. That might be the case. Okay. Well. I see. A lot of hold on. Okay, yeah. So these locust swarms are not meant to be real threats. 20 base attack bonus on each locust swarm, though, is pretty good.
Out of my sight.
That's pretty intense. Unfortunately, we're playing on baby mode.
No! Our final confrontation will come, but not today, not here.
Are you sure? We're gone.
A axe snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
I really was probably watching that the whole time. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? What are they? What is this asshole doing? Hey, turn to the left. How's it going? You're looking alive. What happened to Carnarvus after I saved you? They managed to repel the invasion. Okay. I'd be survival now. Versus vulnerable without the ward stone, yeah, because I still fucking destroyed it. The balance of the universe is restored. This is... We'll see. Strange stone knife was found. Magic Grande is not familiar with me, but I feel it is important. Please accept it. Alright, so we have our weird fucking knife back. If you recall, the other from yesterday... Oh, we have another mythic level. If you recall from yesterday, the storyteller was asking us about the knife. But I had to tell him that we didn't have it. But now, we do have it. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't do the party teleporting while in Chronobis because it's this weird, like, fucking phantom dimension location. Get me the fuck out of here. That was pretty good. Even so, what I was going to say earlier is, I am not sure that the death of Tyrendoleth counts as the balance of the universe being out of whack. You know what I mean? Tyrendoleth is just a dragon, Elmi. It would be one thing if we, I don't know, like stopped the invasion entirely. But we just saved her, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure that is quite the same. Okay, so Aeon level 7, which means now our nearby allies cannot be affected by mine shit. And they no longer get a throwing save on when we do Mythic Suppression. And more importantly... It's time. What? Me reading things incorrectly? That's never happened before. Please explain. Oh. We can now summon adamantine golems. As you do. Up till this point, in all aspects other than physical, I was an Aeon. Are you ready to cast off our skin suit? We don't need it anymore. It's fulfilled its perfect purpose. I no longer need my container. Achievement unlocked, transformation. Don't I fucking know it? Put your shield down. we are awfully defensive. The reflected universe rotates, twisting into coils lit by distant stars. Your journey has changed you. You look at the spirals of galaxies, entwined by their primordial design, and realize your understanding of the cosmos has grown deeper. Your visit to the abyss and your contact with its chaos has granted you an understanding of the formation of the little foundation of the universe. The world wound is no longer as incomprehensible to you as it once was. You might even start to study it, organize it, bring order to its chaos. Any successful attempts to chart its manifestations would deal another blow to the world wound. Would you be able to map its planar rifts, which seem to open at random? Is it possible to harness the paradoxical nature of the devastating storms? Could you come to understand how chaos energies influence materia and negate their influence? Which of these questions interest you the most? Air elementals, earth elementals. Or or we can recruit kineticists, which is probably going to be the best one. Yes, please, simply reverse the effects of chaos on the material plane, please. Everything is reversible, even time itself. You will find a way to rid the chaos-tainted materia of the corruption that permeates it. You're goddamn right we will. Still on guard, huh? The mirror emits a cold light. It shines like a distant star. Familiar constellations and unknown celestial bodies sparkle like precious jewels. Names you've never heard before appears in your mind. There's Bretha. The cradle of moons, resting its sapphire radiance. Here's the fiery Livara, imprisoned by its rings, and more. So many more. The past and the future join at the event horizon and collapse into timelessness. There, beyond the event horizon, you see the Aeon's shining eyes. The Aeon has been watching you from the very beginning, but now you feel it is close. You sense you are finally going to discover its secret, its trick, if you will. Who are you? We ask like a fucking idiot. You are an Aeon, just like me. Who asked the question, and who answered it? You peer into the depths of the universe, trying to find the mind of the Aeon that has been guiding you on the path to absolute truth. But the cosmos is silent. All you see are the Aeon's shining eyes, unblinking and eternal. But you are determined. You have looked into the souls of sinners and saints, and now you turn your gaze to the Aeon. You stare into its eyes. The Aeon stares back. I know you. I can see right through you. You see the moment of this Aeon's creation, but it is not a collection of galaxies, not a collision of cosmic ideas. Please stop talking. You see blurry spots of light and hear muffled sounds. You feel the first pain and the first joy of a living being, its first fury and its first fear. A long string of memories. The screams of the fallen at the Great Garrison, the defiled Wardstone, and at last, Resin. You see the banner soaring above the fortress, not any fucking more! The dim corridors, and a mirror that starts to glow. It's all coming together. The Aeon in the mirror takes a step forward. The swirling constellations begin to fade, and through the nebulae, you can see the faint outlines of the room. Everything is made of stardust. The universe sees no difference between a giant ball of gas and the commander's table. It does not see a difference between an Aeon born from the cosmos and an Aeon born to mortal parents. Nito exists in all planes and all times. I am eternal. You finally found out my secret. So what this says to me is Iomade really is fucking seething. Just absolutely fucking objectively incorrect in her objections to what we were doing. Who could have guessed that worst girl is dumb as shit? When an Aeon is born, it is fully aware of its mission. No one guides or teaches it. No one looks after it. Only mortal creatures require the illusion of control, the illusion of a higher power watching over them. But you are an Aeon now, and your gaze pierces through the illusion. The Aeon is a guardian of order, but it also guards itself. It is always alone, Yet, at the same time, it never knows solitude. When you were in Carnabras, you followed the Aeon's path. You corrected a grave injustice, but the fabric of time is capable of mending itself. It coils around itself, like a snake biting its tail. The world wound is a huge distortion, and it must be corrected. You still have a way to right this wrong. There is no other way. I'm here to notify the commander that the restrictions on information sharing have been lifted. The Axumite God Mind has witnessed the commander's ability to alter the past and now acknowledges the commander as a true Aeon. The sum of my knowledge is now at the commander's disposal. Yeah, please explain to me what the fuck the God Mind is. Kirkbride has determined that I'm one of the good ones. The God Mind is the transcendental council that governs Axis. The God Mind is comprised of 3 shards that left Maelstrom, the whirlpool of energies, and fell onto the surface of Axis. The history of the Axumites begins with this event. What made your superiors decide I'm a true Aeon? Axumites are Aeons made flesh. They are connected to Monad, the demigod of balance. I know all about Monad, okay? Monad is both chaos and order. Monad is beyond time. Monad is all Aeons, and all Aeons are Monad. You see distortions and change the past. Therefore, your mind has finally joined with the mind of Monad, and by extension the minds of all Axiomites. Their knowledge is now your knowledge. Why were you restricted from sharing your knowledge? A majority of the Axiomites support closing the world wound. Axis assists Aeons. The commander is an Aeon capable of closing the world wound. Consequently, the commander must be provided with assistance. However, the Aeons were concerned about the origins of the commander's power. They were uncertain if she could be trusted with the knowledge of the Aeons. After the commander changed the past, the Axiomites felt her presence within Monad. Therefore, the commander is a true Aeon. Big brain. Your reasoning is valid. Please tell me about the inevitables. Also, I'm not reading all this. We only read things when the cool music is playing. The cool music is gone. You have eyeballs now. Uh-huh. Arilu, how the fuck did you imprison one of my inevitables, motherfucker? It's not mine, but why are you created? You're created to fight the enemies of Axis, the Proteans. Yeah, truly the worst race in all of Mass Effect history. No wonder they went extinct. We did it. Please tell me about the Proteans. They are creatures of chaos. They aspire to disrupt the order of things. They oppose the existence of Aeons. They oppose the existence of order itself. Maybe. Alright. I'd like to know about where you came from. Tell me about Axis. I know. Tell me about the inhabitants of Axis. Axiomites are the primary residents of Axis. They are living embodiments of the God Mind. Axiomites are Aeons, and therefore they are part of Monad. Axiomites are curators. Yeah, okay, yeah. This isn't really new information. You're sort of just saying the same things. Very well. We're finally free. Oh, well that looks a little spooky, doesn't it? Holy fucking holy cannoli! I see those motherfucking eyes. Oh, beautiful. There we go. We no longer need the cool helmet. Okay. We have a lot of shit to do. No? Actually, no. Since we're here, we might as well do some of the Crusader bullshit. Yeah, so at Mythic level 3, you get your baby transformation, and then at Mythic 8, you get your full transformation. This is not specific to Aeons, though. When the game first released, there was not a second transformation for a bunch of the Mythic paths, because small indie developer, please understand. But now I think everybody has their second tier transformation, which is good. Oops, I didn't even see that fucking army. I'm a stooge. Also, I'm gonna need this guy to head back, because, like, we need to make a fucking army for ourselves now, because the queen is fucking stupid. Wounded dragon. Has been putting the creature through agonizing torture for years. Simply kill the dragon, but we get goodies. Then weird shit that we don't get access to, because we ourselves are not a dragon, regrettably. So we'll be a nice guy. Who cares? Okay, you. Your first mission is beat the shit out of that guy. I refuse to let demons live in my... No. That is too many casualties. I refuse to let demons be in our borders. I don't even know how they got in there. You see? There were no casualties. That's sort of what I expect to see. So this was something of a trap, was it? Again, no. See, that's the thing. You cannot cut off my armies because they'll just kill you too. Fucking idiot. What do you think this is? You wanna play games? We can play games, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah. Literally, who even cares? Okay, so let me just check. There are no more demons within our borders. I think that was the only one, and it was just because of a funny little moment. What's a cooldown? Recovery 18 days. Wow, that is quite a bit longer. Despite his trickery, he was just fucking defeated. Get fucked, idiot. That is a lot of guys. Yeah, this guy needs to go, like, somewhere. Maybe up here and we can start getting rid of those demons. Because we eventually have to go to Iz, right? I don't really want to go to Iz until I get all this Crusader shit out of the way. What is that? Yeah, no, the Cold Wound researchers are important. Again, that's too many units gone. You think these units grow on trees? Are you crazy? Normal cultists, yeah. Okay, these aren't even like worthwhile units, really. Like these are just guys. Oh wow. Okay, so that didn't get rid of all of them, but that did get rid of most of them. Get a load of this guy, dude. Fucking sneaky bitch. Okay, so we lost some guys, but definitely less than the auto battle. Defeat? I don't believe that for a fucking second. It's like 3 big guys. started blasting. Okay, admittedly that is something of a problem. I probably should have focused this guy so that he couldn't do that. Oh no! My archers that I was not relying on in like any meaningful way. The fortress was called the Castle of Desires. Is that right? They have in here. Let's try it. It's simply a bunch of the fucking McBugs. That wasn't anything super intense either. Don't tell Owlcat that I told you this, guys, but I think this game might be easy. But that can't be right. Okay, so this may be an actual defeat because I don't recognize some of these demons. Plus, this is a level 13 army. I don't know what the fuck Shadow Dancers are. Is that right? know. Yeah, well, fuck you, dude. One monk remains. God willing. You fool. You fucking buffoon. Listen, that's what they're there for. Plus a tower shield. Gives +4 confidence to touch AC. That's pretty. Firestorm, huh? Very well. I'm not convinced that this army is going to have to leave pretty soon. I feel like. We were not defeated. You're lying. Once again, the amount of times when we're actually defeated. Oh man, yeah, dude, we were defeated by like some bandits and assassins, were we? Are you fucking sure? That's a neat trick. Let me do one. Yeah, wow, incredible, amazing. Literally unwinnable. There's nothing I can do. I was pushing the button, etc. What is this? Okay. Dude, like, this whole region looks really, really empty. There was like 2 demon armies and like 2 forts in this entire section of the map. water elementals are immune to the ice thing. No sacrifice is necessary. Just victory. What the fuck is that? The Fire of Baphomet. Cool. It's mine now. Fucking idiot. Yeah, this is... Now, what's in this fort? A bunch of goofy bullshit. Okay, so we got cultists, fallen knights. Are they riding? Is that a bear? That's rad. Yes. Listen, they don't know. Honestly, I want those gone more than like literally anything. Homie just killed his own teammates. Only I'm supposed to do that. So we did lose a rather a somewhat significant amount of our troops to that one. We probably cannot take the other fort with the remaining guys, but it's fine. Not the fucking stage play thing fucking again. Oh, I'm already so full of piss. Oh man. Fuck this. Voice of the Cursed Bard. Cool. Interesting. Now it's sort of just giving me wins without any casualties now. Which is fucking sick. Okay, well, as soon as I said that, it's like, oh, well, don't worry about it. Here's a loss, fuckhead. Well, that was a little rude. Okay, so the Balor is immune to fire, but everybody else is. He's also immune to lightning, of course. Sit down. We should probably play the video game pretty soon, huh? The last demonic line of defense standing in the way fell. Lying ahead is Threshold. Where? Oh, you know, I guess this is the center of the world wound, isn't it? I didn't even realize. Okay, so if Threshold is technically open, then I should probably go and start checking the boxes on these like random quests. Get some gameplay in. You know, oh, what a novel concept. Okay, but first we're gonna have to deal with the theater troupe. Fucking tomfoolery, for some reason. Who the fuck are you? Again. You sentenced him to. Oh, this is the Winter Sun thing. Also, I am extremely nervous about the fact that we just have a fucking swarm dialogue option for when this guy shows up in our fucking pad. we just fucking amass. We just fucking eat him, I guess. What's the news? What's going on? You no longer have any neighbors because we're fucking out of here. Yes. Like, I don't know. On one hand, I want to see, like, the, like, other companion quest lines. But maybe we should just do the swarm one and get it fucking over with, you know? Because that is fundamentally just a one and done encounter. Because you don't get fucking companions. Alright, see ya. Who are you? Okay. I mean, I am getting the impression that this theater troupe thing, it has to be like backer content, you know? Because this is fucking goofy, especially having a portion of their quest line in fucking Act 5. Like, lady, I'm busy. I have no standing army. Oh, never mind. Fucking Emperor loves it. Yeah, how are they alive, dude? Hey, can you, like, play the music in its entirety and not, like, decide to not randomly? Because that's a little fucked up. Yeah, Greymore's a good boy. Here, let me, if only Owlcat, like, knew what his alignment should be, because it's not fucking true neutral. When you talk to him, he agrees with literally every single evil dialogue prompt. I don't know. Grandma brandishes her ladle. Oh no! Dude, you fucking domed him! What did the projectile hit? I put my cherry pie in the catapult bucket. Yeah, I'll be a good guy. Heartburn, am I right? Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna say anything. It's not. I'm not on stage right now. Unfortunately, as our show is intended for family viewing, we cannot show you this. Okay, am I free? Can I do, like, important things again? It was alright. Oh no, they're gone. What is the difference between golems and inevitables? You both look the same to me. That's fucking racist, and I will not stand for that. Oh, I don't have things. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, but we have so many quests to do. Some of these we are going to ignore, like, I'm just going to not do Nenio's questline at all. Regal's thing is fine, Darren's thing is fine. We'll do Grey Wars. Yeah, like, we will simply do all of them except for Nenio. Just as God intended. 300 health. We're not actually level 20 yet. Pretty good. Yeah, so let's just get as many of the companion quest lines out of the way so that they're done, and my quest log is smaller. Then we can worry about everything else. We gotta go and find the queen. We gotta go and fucking desecrate her fucking body. Like, if there's an option to fucking murder the queen, we're taking it. My temper has cooled slightly, but not enough to allow her to live.
I used to see you preaching in the square, Ember. Didn't your past teach you to be wary of crowds? Fanatics are dangerous whether they're taking up arms against you or hanging on your every word.
I didn't preach, I just talked. And I didn't see any fanatics there, just good people. Why would they want to hurt me?
Yes, if you recall, someone tried to fucking assassinate me in my bedroom, and we're gonna find out who. It's just me and him. And he's missing several of these because we stopped. Oh wow, yeah, he's missing he's missing like all the ones that we got from the abyss. Are we really up to Mythic 9? Is that true? I guess it is. That's right, I still have him on auto level. Which I've sort of come around to. I don't think the automatic level choices are actually bad upon closer inspection of them. They're pretty okay.
Commander?
Just in case, because he doesn't have any buffs. Or the accomplices. I sure hope Greybor isn't one of the accomplices. That would be fucked up. Oh, hey, buddy. It's her. What are you doing? What the fuck do you think I'm doing here? If you, yeah, Greybor, I don't think you can kill an Aeon with your war axes, brother. I am made of stardust. keep my word. To count on Greyboar's sincere loyalty, a person must be an equally skilled killer who shares his cynical views on life, placing a low price on the life of others, but praising gold and freedom. I see. Yaz looks completely unhinged. I didn't give you permission to speak. What are odds of survival? We'll strangle them like kittens. Graber, what the fuck? Why do you want me to? Uh-huh. I see. For boring reasons. Good dreams, everybody. She has a lot of Arcanist levels. I was not anticipating such a thing. Why do I even buff? Why are you so damn strong? What will you offer me in exchange for your life? Nothing. Well, that makes this decision easy, doesn't it? Never should have come here. I think so. Okay, so those are normal. Again with the vast intelligent headband on an assassin, huh? Weird. What does she have? A unique quarterstaff. Cool. Heavy pick, breastplate. Headband of mental perfection. +4 to int, wisdom, and charisma. Wow. Pretty good. Alright, well that was fun. Pretty painless, all things considered. Fort of the Mammoth Lords is being besieged. That went way the fuck up there, huh? Besieged by what? That is a fair number of guys, admittedly. Reach me and attack, you fucking fool. Oh no, that is too many losses. I'll do it myself. Can't trust nobody to fucking act right. Cutthroats. Okay, get rid of the mages. Oh, I didn't actually realize that these were spellcasters. I actually weakened that one. Fucking idiot. The 87 versus. Okay, so there is no difference between. You poor man. Yeah, we lost one. Count of one archer, which didn't stick. Yeah, big fucking fireball, dude. Okay, so this guy no longer needs to be here. He needs to start working on, like, some of these other regions. It's gonna take fucking a second for him to get, like, anywhere. Let's put this woman in Gloomy Gorge. I will try to fight this army off, but I don't think that is going to land. This guy needs a refill on his troops quite badly. Yeah, okay, so we can only kill the Valor with that one. Alright, we won with 5 units left. GG easy. Not even close. First try. 90% of world record. So this guy has like no fucking. He needs to go back and dress him like yesterday. Witches. Don't mind if I fucking McDo. That's all you had to fucking say. Make our way to the Hellknight Outpost and get Regal's thing done. Hopefully it's an actual threat this time. and not him testing us like a little weirdo. Alrighty. If you recall, the Hell Knights are very, very angry that my powers originated from the Abyss in any way, shape, or form. But, like, fucking get over it, you know? Who gives a shit? Their concerns would be valid if, like, I was like, any kind of fucked up mythic path, I think. Like, I'm just a guy. I'm just a cute little meow meow. I didn't do anything wrong at all. who's Darren. You know, honestly, just give the casters a button casting. Howdy, folks. Oh, good. They got the firing squad lined up. They have me boxed in so that I can't fucking escape. Which is commendable, except, like, you cannot keep me here. I serve the will of Monad. Fuck off. Oh, good. We're on trial again. Regal's gonna call me a stinky motherfucker, except not, because, like, we're best friends. Oh, coordinate the tribunal. You cannot judge me. Truly, who are you to stand in my way, but, you know. Fine. Whether the commander is her associate or an involuntary tool is to be determined. I'm neither, retard. There's also the manner of yes, please, Regal, I am begging you, please find fault in how I used my powers. I am on my fucking knees. Tell me how I misused them. Give me one example. This definitely has more weight on any other mythic path. Like, oh geez, I gotta shut up, fucking man. I've been a demon this whole goddamn time. I'm fucked. Like, no. We are perfectly and comfortably safe. It is only fair to acknowledge that the shape of that the commander has given to her powers is beyond reproach. An Aeon, an incarnation of order and balance, is an entity that can be cooperated with and trusted. Correct. Yeah, you don't even have to pass any checks for this. It's just like, yeah, what can I say? Vigil, please no attention to your words. You must also scrutinize the commander's temperament. The main question of interest to us was whether we could rely on such an ally. What if she became a puppet in the hands of the enemies? To determine this, I took the liberty of staging a test, which featured several treacherous demons a couple acts ago. The results were satisfactory, though it was far from what we expect from such a powerful ally. I'm not sure that I made any mistakes during that, because like I've gone through it like 3 or 4 times. In the defense of the commander, we can cite the fact of her joining the ranks of the Hell Knights, although it was accomplished by certain protocol violations. Yeah, well, fucking judge me by my deeds, not by some random test, my man. Deeds are not everything. Watching the reaction of an unprepared subject reveals much about their true nature. We've seen and heard enough. The verdict is clear. You are obviously our buddy. Like, if we are not buddies with the fucking Hell Knights on this playthrough, we are literally never going to be able to be on friendly terms with them, I think. What we have heard is sufficient to conclude that the accusations against the commander are unsubstantiated. We have no reason to suspect our ally of treason or associating with a Rilu Vorlesh. You're goddamn right, motherfucker. Regal, I disagree and officially dispute this decision. Puts you on the same page with the demonic lackey we have been discussing. Regal, what are you talking about? I thought we were brothers. No one has better knowledge or in-depth experience than him. The decision is final, and you know you have no means to dispute it. That is correct, I do not. But I have a different way to correct your stupid, childish mistake. I challenge you to a duel, Commander. Regal. Are you well? That is irresponsible of you, but lawful. I cannot interfere, even though I very much want to. The orders refused to support you, and you are making a fool of yourself to soothe your wounded pride. Such behavior is not befitting a paralictor. I'm gonna kick your ass. May justice be done.
Close ranks.
Yeah, the mirror match, except I'm fucking juiced. We sure attack a lot faster than he does, huh? Something, 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 2 retards. I'm sorry, Regal. You didn't stand a fucking chance. The Hell Knight Order... We're gonna have a long talk, Regal. The Hell Knight Orders have no complaints against the 5th Crusade or its commander. Indeed, we are confident we can completely trust you. From this point on, not only will the Hell Knights continue to fight in the Whirlwind as allies of the Crusade, we will also put our elite squads under your command. The world wound must be closed, and we will assist you to the best of our ability. We also apologize for the actions of Paralector Regil. He has overstepped his bounds and made a number of questionable decisions that make us doubt his competence. He is henceforth removed from command of his chapter and stripped of his Paralector rank, pending further orders from Godclaw headquarters. Oh no. I hope there would be no further understanding between. Yeah, talk to Regil. Regil, now no longer a Paralector, does not move or make a sound, but instead casts a quick glance that lets you know he'd like to speak in private. What a coincidence. Are we doing it right here?
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander.
We don't have anything to discuss. Get lost. Get up on out of here. Yeah, I would say so.
First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met. I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual, supposedly chosen by the gods, who appeared in Canopus. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed this person as the commander of the new crusade. The orders reacted in every conceivable way. I imagine that you, and anything even remotely related to you, was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel.
Uh-huh.
I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess her leadership and discover the true nature of her powers.
Uh-huh.
But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events, such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed, or if you turned out to be a valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host. An ally who must be supported, no matter the cost.
I can be both. Like, fundamentally, I am a menace that must be destroyed at all costs, but also, you need me. Fuck off.
I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately, it was clear that not all of us would appreciate the tremendous potential of such an important piece showing up on the board.
Don't say that.
I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
What is your honest opinion of me, Regil? It is very important that I know. I have to know.
I believe you are our best chance of healing the world wound once and for all. But there is more. I see you not as a tool or a game piece, but as an ally, and a commander with great leadership potential, which is why it is so important to remove the division between you and the orders.
What would the consequences of the Hell Knight's disapproval be?
For you, the worst-case scenario would have involved a war on two fronts. Having said that, I do not think things would have gone that far. You have proven yourself to be an ally to the entire world, not a threat to it. Still, even the loss of support from the Hell Knights, or the hostility of individual highly aggressive orders, could have cost your crusade dearly. I wanted to avoid that crisis.
Yeah, you know me. I'm a straight ally.
Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice, a symbolic victim who would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision. Nothing bolsters the reputation of the accused like the public humiliation of their accuser. I was the obvious choice for the role. So I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the Paralictors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed, and I would be stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable. I make no great fuss about the bleaching, but I do realize the full scope of its effects. The Fifth Crusade is quite possibly my last campaign. The pressures of time push people to extreme measures, and I am no exception. My aim was more than simply to prevent the Hell Knights from rallying against you. I wanted to strengthen your alliance, to give you a powerful army, a strong asset in the confrontation with the Abyssal host. My gambit was successful. I am satisfied.
Reader's a good boy.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. I did what had to be done. Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective. I still hope to see the matter of the world wound resolved once and for all.
Lawful evil done right. You'll love to see it. Regional buddy, where you at? He's evil insofar as his actions in relation to us make him look like an asshole. But aside from that, he's not really. He is categorically not evil. They definitely could have gotten away with just him being like lawful neutral like me. Yeah, it might be fucking. Okay. That's one down. We're ignoring that one. Yeah, it's up to whoever is writing. Okay, let's go to the Dragon Burial Grounds to finish this off. So I don't have to fucking keep coming over here.
I don't mean anything in particular by this, but in my circles, your skills would be highly prized. Perhaps even more highly than in the Hell Knights.
My blade belongs to the Order. It is not for sale. Nor am I.
Correct. Alignments are fucking stinky. Oh, what can you do? Okay, so the Dragon Burial is one of the quests that we did in Act 3 while you were asleep. One of these times, this guy found the Dragon Burial site, and he found this fuck off spooky fucking door. And he was like, "Yeah, no, listen, I'll figure it out. You go on ahead." And he didn't talk to us for like 2 to 3 acts until today. Oh, hey, buddy. What's going on here? Uh-huh. Vanquish him. Protect the child. Well, once again, this choice is easy. He is glowing, and you are not. Also, it's a black dragon. You're a dragon dog? Did you enjoy my little charade? I know how warmbloods feel about black dragons. Uh-huh. Yeah. I care less about you being a black dragon and more about the fact that you have the luminosity of a street lamp. Personally. The metallic dragons are hiding something that rightfully belongs to all dragons, and I'm here to retrieve it. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? The greatest treasure of dragonkind. If you think I'm fucking saying whatever this fucking keyboard slam dragon name is, you're fucking insane. Somebody fucking bumped their keyboard when they were naming this fucking thing. Holy cannoli. You're out of your fucking mind. The divine offspring. He's been asleep in his egg for centuries, waiting. Oh, it's Mikola. Okay. We're getting Elden Ring DLC early. You're welcome. Today, the chromatic dragons will lose this right. Or, the chromatic dragons will be the new guardian of the divine offspring. Don't listen to him, I'll tell the truth. You're a priest of Dak? I serve the greatest of all dragons. Just say yes. The one who set hell aflame. We will unleash the pure rage, fury, and chaos in our hearts. We shall be free. But at what cost? Galarian will be in ruins. What is the alternative? Order and restraint for all eternity. You have truly picked the wrong commander to say these things to, motherfucker. Like, once again, this choice would resonate a lot more deeply and be a lot more of a choice if we were not literally order embodied, like personified. You know? Like, oh man. What's the bell do? The bell will send a signal to the metallic dragons. Its sound will let them know that the child is in danger. Their presence would complicate matters significantly. Okay. Yeah, we're obviously helping him. Simply fight the black dragon. Only 36 hit dice, huh? He's certainly no Discari. Bye. Jesus Christ. Unholy knee pads, thanks. If the egg is unharmed. Oh yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, there's nothing behind this door. It's just darkness. Yeah, the egg's fine. As soon as you touch the egg, it cracks. Oh no, it's just like the Ring City. Hey buddy, how's it going? A shiver runs down your spine. This is an ancient, powerful creature. A creature as old as time itself. He's up. His scales are now silver. Dude, make up your mind, they were just gold. He spreads his wings happily, but he does his best to stay close to you. I touched a shell and he hatched. Is that bad? No. It's fine. Alright. Ember, please. He already has a name, huh? A dragon's name grows with them as they age, and presumably gets even longer. Oh, I see. That's why his name was like that. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever, man. You're speaking as if you know him personally. What am I supposed to do with him? What if I raise him to be a creature of chaos? Yeah. Alright, homie. Alright, we have a dragon now. Received item. listen. I don't treat people like items, okay? Also, evidently, he is not an item. But it is, it just shouldn't show up.
Stay on your toes.
Alright, well, that was nice. I would check the journal, except the opening the map lets them continue moving. But if I open the journal, then that pauses their progress. I'll just wait until we leave. So that would be one less you have to do. So what is next? There's that one. Set up as we can. Yeah, honestly, just like give me those troops and fucking leave. I don't care about the desolate thicket, fucker. There were not actually any casualties there. Like, no casualties there. resistance +5. Armor resistance +8. Okay, so what is left in... Okay, so this region should just be under our command. What's left? Aside, okay, it's basically just like this, I think, and that's all. Give me the Hell Knights and give me the Signifiers. Bards, disgusting. Forgotten Secrets. Cool. Your defeat. Are you sure about that? Soon. Okay, so between all of them, these ones are definitely important. They're all just in it. Seems like it. Greater Fireball in a 5v5 area. I don't think that is good. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Oh wow. It's fine. No losses. As usual. No, once again, it isn't a loss. You think you know, but you don't. Almost done, dude. There's only so much left, and then we're free. A demon who reigned here worshipped neither Baphomet nor Discard. With the help of his minions, he had built himself a little fort and used it as a base to mistreat many captured mortal slaves. Now, admittedly, this is a fair amount of encounters remaining. There are no losses. But once we get this done, I never have to look at this again. Which is well worth it, I think. A lot of minotaurs. Okay, let's see. Also, I have to do this in order for us to even unlock Darren's quest, because of where it's fucking located. Versus yeah, that's respectable. And then at this stage, just switching right then. So it's another one down. What is that? Oh wow. That might be a little spooky. Fucking skeleton dragons. That's, don't like that. Oh, they fucking went. And then they went back to the fucking dirt where they belong. That's a little rude. Another one. Yeah, okay. There's no reason for me to be using a single target one here, aside from not wanting to hit those knights. Oh wow. Is it possible for me to get this fort done? Because this is a lot of skeletons. Like, I truly cannot overstate just how many skeletons this is. That's just fucking rude. Oh wow. Yeah, we might be fucked here. Our only real hope was to get rid of as many as we could. They did lose like over 1,000 skeletons and probably like 1,700 of their units. They just had numbers. Crazy. Fucking fat stacks of guys. But it's fine, like, the inconveniences fundamentally do not matter. Because there's like that one guy. There's that one guy, and then there is like one demon army, and then like one other fort. It's like there are 3 things in total across like the entire map. Not that big a deal. To die is to live. So this guy needs to this area, especially because he is probably the most equipped, which is going to take him like literally 400 years. In the meantime, we are right by Baphomet's shrine. So as soon as I piss again, we can do quest finale. Won't that be fun? Oh, what do you mean? Gold Mask is here. It's Ember's pen name. Why do some good people understand things when they're explained, but others don't? There's a new, unfamiliar undercurrent in Ember's voice. For the first time since you met, she seems genuinely angry. Oh no! You still hope that they can repent? Maybe not. It seems some good people just don't understand good words. Uh-oh. Ah, you appear to be a mythic man. Well, we're gonna turn that off. We have no right to lose this battle. On our way.
Everything has a price.
Smite those pitiful freaks. Ooh, lad. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. Ember, how do you recognize these demons? It's that lunatic. Remember the crazy mortal who preached to us? You know what? Go ahead and slit my throat, eat me, do whatever. I'm not gonna kill her. Madness. This is true madness. I am at a loss for words, but I will not allow that to stop me from writing up a report. You're alright, Regional. Peace with mortals down with Baphomet.
Simply business.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Ember, where are you going? Ooh! She gets to make a 6-minute speech. Ember is the main character. I am simply just the vessel that brought her here. You are blind and deaf to good words. Ember is gonna kick your fucking ass. Some people do not understand good words. I did not want to believe it, but the commander was right. Some people will not change their ways unless My narration was interrupted. Unbelievable. Some people will not change their ways unless they are punished. I am sorry I have to do this to you. If only you had listened to me before. She understands. She gets it. Some people simply must be judged for their crimes. She fucking killed him! Oh no, he's fine. You just smacked him. Listen, you can either come to my side or you can die. Fuck you and Baphomet. Yeah, Baphomet sucks. Oh no. Noctilia? Who let you in here? So what do we have here? The preaching of a barefoot little beggar stops a battle, makes sinners repent, and turns demons to the side of good. How very interesting. I confess, girl. Your words failed to impress me, but your deeds, they are quite intriguing. Do you fear this tiny mortal more than Baphomet, Discari, and all the other demons of the Abyss, who will be displeased by your betrayal? No. We're not afraid of anything. We've been afraid our whole lives, but this mortal girl has healed our fear. Kill us if you want, but we will no longer follow anyone's orders. It's not too often I come across things I do not understand. Will you be so kind as to explain what this girl thinks she's doing? She explained everything to you, idiot. You just didn't listen. I recall a great deal of crying and sniffling, with some incoherent rambling between the sobs. What exactly was that supposed to explain to me? How do you make these hardened scoundrels, these blasphemers and murderers with blood dripping from their hands, repent? What makes even demons who scarcely crawl out of the abyss take your side? I think I can answer that. Allow me. She's a cute elf girl. Like, this isn't complicated. Like, come on. You're gonna look at this fucking charred elf girl and not want to protect her with your fucking life? Like, come on, get real. Like, you're trolling. Please stop calling her the Redeemer Queen. I swear to God. Thank you for protecting me. Why are you asking? You already know the answer. You're just afraid to accept it. Don't be afraid. What nonsense? First, don't you dare call me by that stupid fucking nickname. Second, I'm afraid of nothing. Third, please do not think of me as your personal bodyguard from now on. The only reason I didn't allow him to burn you was because I wanted to understand what the fuck was going on here. And interrogating a pile of ashes would be a trifle inconvenient. You don't seriously think that your sickly sweet whining would make me relinquish my demon throne, do you? You already know the answer. I see you are not the same as you were in the Purple City. You have changed. I really appreciate that Ember can't fucking pronounce that place's name either, and she just calls it the Purple City. I tell you, why are you here? I ask myself that same question. How did you know what was going on here? I have eyes everywhere, and I keep a close eye on you and your gang. feeling you were protecting me. Protecting you? Who do you think you are, you mortal idiot? If you want, go ahead and jump off this cliff head first. I won't lift a finger to save you. But you've already saved me, just now. Fucking die mad, idiot. So, that's your new title, huh? The Redeemer Queen. The next person who calls me that risks getting acquainted with a collection of my torture instruments. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Hey, lady, you know, why are you here? Do you want to beat the shit out of these demons? Well, it was worth a shot. She pretends not to understand, but she understands everything. How did Ember even get up there? Very impressive. Oh, there is actually a path, I guess. Look how many new friends we made.
It all worked out so strangely. We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends. I'm so sorry I had to punish them. I didn't want anyone to be good only because they feared punishment. And I don't want people to be afraid of me. But what else could I do if they wouldn't listen to me and kept fighting and everyone would die? Turns out, punishment saved them. You told me it was true, and I didn't believe you, but you were right.
You're goddamn right.
And those demons, back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them. And it happened. If humans can stop being evil, so can demons. Even demon lords like the Redeemer Queen.
Stop talking. So, she's one of the good ones now, huh?
Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud, but I see that she has changed. You know, I pray to the demon lords every day and ask them to come to their senses. Daskari and Baphomet don't listen to me, but she's different. I know she hears everything. Maybe one day, not soon, but one day, she will get out of the abyss.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Their numbers will increase. They will be joined by new people who have mended their ways. Good people who still think they have been abandoned and have no choice but to be evil. They'll help each other get out of the abyss, and they'll defeat those who have chosen to stay there. The Redeemed Knights want me to go with them, to teach and guide them. But I can't. I frightened these good people. I did it because I had to, but now they're scared of me. And I don't want anyone to be afraid of me. I know that sometimes fear can save someone's soul, but if I get used to frightening people, it will kill my soul. I need to stay away from them.
Where do you learn a fire spell, lady? I didn't teach you that.
This trick? Soot told me about it, but I didn't want to use it. It's scary. Even I'm scared when I do it. I'm sorry I had to. But if I hadn't scared those good people, we would have had to kill them all, wouldn't we? If people weren't so silly, we could have just talked to them. They are very, very silly. So sometimes we have to do scary things.
True.
Wait, what do you think? About me? About these nights? About everything that's happened?
You're alright.
My father. He was good. You would have been friends if he hadn't died. So many people I've loved have died. You're not going to die, are you?
Do not fucking say that. Oh jeez, I thought I should fuck up, man. Oh no. Ember, stop triggering plot flags, okay? Stop.
You've taught me a lot of things. Sometimes you were stern, but that's a good thing. Because you were right and I was wrong. Now I also know how to be stern when it's needed. Thank you.
Precious. Yeah, so it seems like Ember really is perhaps the companion that changes the most according to your actions. So it's probably for the best if we just keep her in like every party, just because how she feels going forward along her questline is going to change depending on what we do, which is nice. We can head over to the Bladesmith workshop and do Finian's quest.
The heads of the noble houses of Cheliax don't tend to last long. Perhaps you know if they have need of reliable contractors.
You do realize that you have just asked a Hell Knight how you can best go about your illegal activity.
Greybor, what part of I'm a cop do you not understand? Okay. Wow. Oh, this was bright. Is that what a house looks like? This place is amazing. He's enchanted this anvil to give you immunity to fire. Cool. The tag on the skulls says Finian Dismar. You put a tag with my name on some skull. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh. This is no prank. That skull is an anchor that stops your soul from departing from Galarian. You've been dead, idiot. Finian's cackling turns into strained howls. He wanted to create a weapon that would change to fit the owner's needs. A sentient one that he needed a phantom blade, and I was the one. Are all these skulls on the shelves failed specimens? I wouldn't keep failed trash around. All these skulls are tied to sentient blades that still serve their masters as far as I know. Otherwise, the skulls would have crumbled to dust. Who were you crafting these weapons for? Who were your masters? I have no master TM, yeah, okay. I found Finian in Carnatus. Did you misplace him? I sent him with my apprentices for field testing. Unfortunately, the group never came back. Why make a weapon sentient? Why go to such lengths? What do you mean? Because it's fucking cool. You broke every law dictated by the world and conscience. You have enslaved my soul. Well, I've heard all I need to hear. Yeah, no, I'm afraid that you're going to have to fucking die. Break my skull and let me go. If I'm not a human anymore, then I simply shouldn't exist. Okay, are we going to free him, or are we going to convince him that he can still see the world? Does our boy deserve to die? Also, I wonder what the fucking lich path for this is. He's a good boy. He stops you with a gesture. That doesn't do anything. I'm right next to the skull and you're not. What the... Huh? I will decide where his soul is to remain. Okay, idiot. Fucking loser. Let my will stay within this weapon. My resolve to help you will always be with you. You think you can ruin my creation and leave here? Yeah. Lost Finian, the talking weapon. Received Finian, the no longer talking weapon. Okay, well. Oh no, it's a bunch of enchanted weapons. It's just like the Death and Taxes map. Oh god, oh god, oh man, oh jeez. How absolutely terrifying. But also we're immune to fire, so like we can't like take damage. Clear Vision Helmet. +5 throwing saves against spells, against illusion spells, and +2 to insight. Oh, what is the War Axe that Grey War has? Okay, it's just a +3. Okay, then this one is just strictly better. It's a +5. Destroy all the skulls. So what's... Oh, dominate monster, that's nice. The Grand Master's Rod. Grants its wielder the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day, infused with the primal magical essence. These spells are maximized and empowered as though... Okay, so it's the same thing as the secret ingredient. That was nice. A short and sweet little little thing. It kind of sucks that like we never actually really used Finian as a wee pawn. Okay, so he is a Brilliant Energy Heartseeker +5 longsword. Can you tell me what those fucking words mean? A Brilliant Energy weapon ignores non-living matter. Armor and shield bonuses to AC do not count for it as it passes through armor. Okay. A Brilliant Energy weapon cannot harm undead, constructs, or objects. Heartseeker also ignores the mischance for concealment against most living targets. That's pretty good. Yeah. What's going on with the crusade? Are they unhappy? They have declared independence. The Dead Man's Club. Let Ember talk to the warrior. Aeon's call. The commander is overcome with a strong desire to return to Dresden and spend some time in private. Uh-oh. Yeah, it always is, isn't it? That does make sense. Okay. So if there is nothing in our immediate vicinity that we can do, because like I don't have lawn, so I can't do that right now, then we should probably just head back and engage in more wacky Aeon fucking questing. Whatever that entails. Okay, so let's head back. Let's talk to Greybort to finish his quest, because so far his quest is the only one that actually has a talk to them in private segment where like we have to actually go back. Like the regional one also had a talk in private thing, but it was just immediately after the duel. Listen to that happy music. Everybody's fucking vibing.
That's easy.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is her. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Can I expect more attempts on my life?
Of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horsala's Assassin's Guild at his command. And the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are no match for them. I don't think you need to be wary of any more attacks.
Have you ever been tempted to betray me?
Well, maybe a little, perhaps. But I never violate the terms of my contracts. Justice, villainy, loyalty, treachery. All these words carry no meaning for me anymore. But my reputation, for that, I will put my life on the line.
You're a good guy.
Did you ever have any doubts about me, Commander?
Thanks for being a bro.
It's not about loyalty. It's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. I rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are. I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
Have you thought about what you're going to do when this war's over?
I'll remain a drifter and a killer. Nothing will change. Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you, even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times.
Have you thought about not being an assassin?
Maybe I have, and maybe I haven't. Have you ever noticed how I wish all my victims sweet dreams? It's a handy catchphrase that I've been using for many years. A farewell to someone I'm about to snuff out. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. Am I actually wishing myself sweet dreams? Preparing to go to my eternal rest every time I go into a fight? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old.
Maybe.
Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow instead of living in the present. Right now, I'm fighting the world wound under your command. As for what happens next, we'll just have to see.
So how about your daughter?
Yes, my little Mora. Do you think she would want to see me again after all these years? What would she think of me if I told her how I'd been earning my bread all this time? That I left her to do this kind of work? I'm afraid to hear the answers. I only hope that she will be able to forgive me if I ever get the chance to see her again.
You should maybe, like, not abandon your family, brother.
Maybe you are right. Every road eventually comes to an end, and I've been treading this path for quite a long time. Fine. Let us have one more go at defeating some indomitable evil. And then I'll go into retirement. You know, Commander. You know, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people. I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been since I met you. But you are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you.
Raver, are you coming on to me?
Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
Yeah, a little bit.
In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
That was nice. Are we level 19 now? Going down. Going down to the storyteller, huh? Because we have the wacky stone dagger. I'm sure he would be quite interested. Do I have anything? Here, you wanted to see the stone dagger again, huh? The dagger is made from the spooky crystal. And considering you found it in the square of devastating Chernobis, the blood probably belonged to Discarian and was shed in battle. That's about what I figured. Alright, do we have weird Aeon shit to deal with? Yeah, it's gonna fucking warp me directly to the mirror. What's the matter, buddy? What's wrong? The pattern of cosmic forces entwined around Galarian hurt your eyes with its imperfection. Chaos, which should not be present, presses on your shoulders like a mountain. It cries out in its strangeness, being completely alien to this world. Perhaps it is time to summon the forces of order to these lands. Launch your counter-invasion to offset the existence of the world wound. On one hand, it would restore the shattered equilibrium, but on the other, wouldn't it violate the original design that states the material plane must always remain the demesis of mortals? Yet, the existing breach of cosmic order is already a violation, is it not? Perhaps the time has come to call on the forces of Axis for aid. Open the portals and release their countless legions onto Galarian. Make Dresden the staging point for their offensive. All generals, Bane? All enemy demon units take magic every round. That's pretty fucking good. Or resist elements. 15 all res. I have no right to make such decisions. Consider the arguments. Yes, this is important. I would hate to overstep my bounds as an Aeon. According to the Grand Design, the material plane is the domain of mortals. Only they can decide its fate. And serious prohibitions limit the intervention of other planes. An Aeon must observe these prohibitions and not allow anyone to violate them. Not the forces of Abaddon. Oh hey, look! It's the only other lore about daemons. Nor the forces of hell or the abyss. Not even the powers of order itself. Yet, the damage done by Galarian by Aureliu Vorlesh appears to be too great. Okay, what does this say? A wasteland of infinite and apocalyptic proportions that is home to demons. It is dominated by the citadels of the Four Horsemen, but it includes vast stretches of uninhabited wastes and smaller holdings of minor warlords and vassals. Abaddon holds the headwaters of the river Styx, which flows through the maelstrom, often touching hell and the abyss to eventually pool. Okay. The balance has shifted towards chaos, but you can even the scales by turning Dresden into an Axis stronghold. Mortals are no stranger to chaos and cannot stop its onslaught, but Axis can. You will establish a bastion of order here. Your agents will root out the very idea of crime and disobedience from the minds of mortals and bind them in a network of uniform thought Their eyes will be everywhere, and no criminal will be able to escape them. Those who refuse to reject chaos will not be will not be chastised. They will be remade. This is how you will forge a weapon capable of ending the world wound. This feels like I'm stepping over several boundaries here. But also, they should have fucking listened. You can see how the trajectory of planets shift, and the spectrum of stars is distorted. Your words become the spark that gives rise to an explosion, and with an unheard yet deafening clamor, the mechanisms of the cosmos grind into motion. In this moment, every warrior of Axis hears your call and takes up arms, and the spellcasters begin to draw the sigils that will unfold into portals to the mortal plane. Meanwhile, you guys are glowing. I'm glad that you've returned from the abyss. Uh-huh. Who let you out of fucking prison? Jenna Aldori approaches you. She looks very different from the last time you saw her. She is calm and collected, and although her face is a little pale, and you notice a scar on her right temple, jagged and fresh. How can you be smiling at someone who failed you? I thought you'd never want to see me again. Well, see, it's because Celia is fucking stupid, and she doesn't understand that we need order here. I have business to you, or rather a request. Can you, like, not throw me directly into jail, like you were already planning, please? I know about the stolen souls. I want to help you search for them. Your soul still has the aura of a criminal, but I'm willing to trust you, says fucking no one. Yeah, how can I trust you, retard? People can change. If she can change, why does she still have the aura, you dumb bitch? Shut up. Fucking idiot. No one asked you. I mean, fine. I'm fucking executing her if she runs away again. Why are you glowing? Oh my god. Can we get some people on my fucking staff that do not have crime auras? There's unrest with your forces again. Unfortunately, once you returned, so did the wary. They turned the soldiers against you. Bruh, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. They're agitating for the army to abandon Dresden and march to Is, to Her Majesty's aid. Let's meet with it. Dude, I'm gonna fucking execute them. Yeah, once again, Regal is based. Mutinies must be suppressed with absolute severity. We surround all units engaged in the revolt, then we arrest and hang the agitators publicly. If the warrior is so loyal to the queen, why didn't they leave with her? Many say that you have no right to give orders to anyone since the Queen relieved you of command. Technically speaking, they're not entirely wrong, but they are. Listen, I don't need to be the commander. I am an actual being of order. Okay, I outrank the Queen, frankly. All generals gain the decimation feat. Ooh, lad. Okay. Tends to fundamentally alter strategy and be on the defensive next time we attack. Our enemies seek to counter us with a robust formation, overwhelm us with ranged assaults, and grind our attacks to dust, one after another. Opposing demons who fight defensively is an unknown territory. I'll fucking do it again. How are you doing with it, your squad, or your rank of Paralictar? Nice guy. regrettably, we have to bring Celia to get her stupid fucking quest out of the way. So we're finally free of this woman. I suppose. But consider. It's so fucking fun. If we don't do her questline now, when we're on the approximately good character, no, we're not gonna do it on the fucking evil character. Then again, who cares? Either way. Also, you guys did not fucking beat the shit out of me. You're lying. Oh, you know, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. So, units are just... The enemy units are just going to take damage, like, every round now. Which is actually very helpful. Now let's see, can we get rid of this army? Yeah? Yeah, that's fucking comfy. Like the fight starts and they just have army-wide, like, AoE damage. Just taking down every turn. They got a fucking dot on them. Quite helpful. still going to take forever to get that over here. Okay, I was actually wondering where that journal was. He was just fucking gone. Here, I need you, cousin. We need to fill up this guy's roster. Way the fuck. I don't actually know how to get to that demon army. Not seeing the path personally. A cool necrotic +5 dagger. A defeat from 4 of whatever's. I think you're lying. Okay, admittedly, they are plague dragons. But also, they're gone. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So we can't auto win this because this general has like a handful of troops. But like, we're still gonna win. I think. The just dot on the entire battlefield is maybe the strongest bonus for this that you could possibly get. It is intense. What the fuck, dude? Every time that we that I think that we're done, they're like twice as many armies show up. How weird. They want me to work for it, do they? Okay, they aren't focusing on our legion of fucking sorcerers. That's good. Are you still alive, asshole? Breastplate of the Tireless Warrior. Grants immunity to fatigue and exhaustion effects. Okay. Why wouldn't it? They seem to be immune to, like, all forms of damage. That's a little bit concerning. unfortunately, they took up the exact same tile, which allowed me to just fucking fireball the shit out of them. Oh no, they actually got me. Or should I say, they got, like, my backups team. Fucking who cares? I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. No, 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 absolutely not. There shouldn't be any casualties. Yeah, like that. The spider should not reach us at all. Like, it doesn't even matter if, like, all the units that I got were picked up in the infirmary. I want this shit done. I want to be free. I demand my freedom. that side. We have to like fucking go this way? Let's see what the crusade say. Holy cannoli. That is a number of fucking troops. So first things first, we need you to get over there and fix that guy. To max out the Crusade's stats, I'm probably going to have to get all of them to like fucking 10 or something. That's... Yeah. At least logistics is easy. I build shit. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. That's pretty good. Definitely serves as a nice surprise. Rad. Yeah, like, if we can do that and then also do the co-op mod, that would be fucking super fun, I would imagine. Just put like a citadel and like fucking 3 hospitals everywhere. We have enough alchemy labs so that it could like power the entire nation. Like all of our generals have like 300 plus energy, which is nuts. It is literally impossible for us to run out. Plus, it doesn't actually matter what you build for logistics. Just every building that gets built counts as credit. Last barrier. I feel like this last barrier fort is going to be attacked like literally constantly. It's over here like at the absolute fucking center of the world wound, like death. I don't really want to go to that fort. has stuff. Fortress has stuff. Why are you running? No losses at all. The Face Stealer's Mask. Literally, how do you get these? Dude, these fucking two armies are impossible to reach. It's how very impressive. Unless it's like that fucking pathway or something fucking goofy. That might be the solution, actually. But they're like all that's left. Holy shit, it is. No, we're not being defeated. I'm stamping out the last, like, 2 pockets of demons in this fucking setting, okay? Demons are now banned. Oh dear. Oh, it's the fabled Amulet of Natural Armor +6 that I've heard so much about. A renowned artisan has forged enchanted weapons for the commander. One is old and rusty, and the other radiates heavenly light and is incredibly sharp. The artisan is offering the choice of whichever one you want. Take the rusty blade. Take the radiant blade. All units gain enchanted weapons feat for 60 days. Or, give both weapons to Nenio, despite the artisan's protests. Oh, don't like that. Also, I played Dragon's Dog. We're taking the rusty blade. Okay, so they're just gonna force me to take this long, drawn-out path to the last demon army, and then that's it. The whole world is clean. We still have things to do, but the world is clean. Right, and that should be all of the crusading, TM. Bro, trust me. Not the Crusaders King 3? Damn. Not woke enough, I guess. They see you as the foremost protector of Galarian. As they should. Money. Why would we want noble recruits, Darren? Yeah, no, once again, we're gonna go with Regal. Okay, so what's left for us, then? Basically, like, do Lon and Darren's quests, and then we are on the straight shot to actual gameplay. It gets silly how fucking at it. How can lawful neutral possibly be the least woke class? I am justice personified, and justice never sleeps. Jesus Christ, dude. That would even connect where we need. Vaguely, where's Treason Home? One? What do you mean the journey will take 5 days? What are you fucking talking about? Oh, I see my blunder. We're on the other side of this mountain pass, so we would have to like literally like go all the way around and up around and okay, yeah, so this was foolish on my part. Compared to that, Treason Home would, in fact, be faster. I think. It's gonna be tough to beat. It'll take 5 days. It'll take 4 days. I mean... 2 rank ups. Yeah, there better be fucking rank ups, dude. I'm the best. You motherfuckers. You fucking get over here. Do you mean we've been defeated? There's like 40 guys in that army. Yeah. Literally, how could we have been defeated if on the first turn the anti-demon energy just fucking kills them? Please explain. Christ. Another Aeon's call? I thought we were done. I thought we were safe. I've been a good boy. Yeah, so it appears. Uh-huh. The origin of the anti-demon energy is me. It's not our crusader units, and it isn't the generals. I guess that does make sense. Okay, Aeon, what do you want? Are you here to reprimand me for declaring these lands the lands of order? I don't think so. I think this is just like another bonus that you pick from. I don't think these choices have actual consequences. The Aeon is not going to fucking yell at me. You turn your gaze inward and realize that a strange feeling has been living in your heart for some time. Is this a call? A message? Someone's cry directed to you through space. As you go deeper into yourself and embrace this feeling, your sense of self becomes more tenuous while the call grows stronger. With sudden clarity, you realize the time for change has come. The cosmos is ready to correct the mistake made by Erilu Vorlash. The Aeons, guardians of the borders between planes, have gathered into legions and wait for just one thing. An invitation. If you give the signal, they will arrive to correct the error in the equation. You did your math wrong. Perhaps they should have done so earlier. The Axiomites, inhabitants of Axis, have grown tired of waiting for Aeons to intervene in this conflict. They have assembled a mighty host, the menacing inevitables, to fight the tide of chaos that invades Goralion. They cannot violate the ban imposed on them. You must first request their aid. Only then can they help you. You see 2 powerful forces standing still as they await your decision. You are presented with a choice. Attempt to understand the ban in question. Both the Aeons and the inhabitants of Axis would have long ago intervened in the conflict raging in the material plane, if not for if it were not a violation of the rules laid down at the foundation of the cosmos. This plane belongs to mortals, and mortals must decide its fate. Yet, the combined weight of your mortal deeds have finally proved great enough to give rise to equally great consequences. In this war, Aeons and Axis warriors will not impose their will on the mortals, but will act according to your will. This way, the law will not be broken, and the fate of the material plane will still be decided by a mortal. Ah, I see. We're rule lawyering the fundamental laws in place in your shitty cosmology, are we? I see. All the Aeons. Powerful utility spellcasters, or you get dude, those inevitables look fucking cracked. Yeah, you know these are top of the line fucking units when doing these decrees only recruits a one of them. That's all you need. It says possible allies. Yeah, there's no way that I can ask both sides. They're gonna be like, yeah, no. It's not possible to summon both the Aeons and the Axis host. The Aeons would consider an Axis invasion of the material plane a transgression, much like the demonic one. No arguments will convince them otherwise. See, like, here's the thing, right? Okay, so they can banish summoned units and haste and slow and fucking teleport. Oh. What about these guys? Whereas these are simply meaty fucks. You know, it doesn't matter. We'll pick the Aeons. Mythic reinforcements achievement. The Aeon is looking at you, through you, into you. It remains calm because you did everything correctly. You are doing everything correctly because it is in your nature. I don't like that. That makes me fucking nervous. Do not say things like that. I don't want the cosmological law police to say you didn't do anything wrong at all to me. That stresses me out. Like the fact that they went the everything all capitals is very suspicious. I didn't do anything wrong at all. You keep saying that, but the more you say that, the more it seems like I am perhaps doing something wrong. Can I talk to Monad? I insist on talking to Monad. I have come to report treason. Where's the captain? He already made it halfway to Neurosian. Didn't we tell him to go to Neurosian? You are, of course, familiar with the Wary. Oh no. How many times have you routed them, and how many times have they come back? I'm going to tell you something that you didn't already know. Something I sadly didn't know either until now. The leader of the Wary was him. I feel like you're pulling my leg, but also you don't have an aura, and he did, so... Okay, who are you? I was his adjutant. What are you suggesting? Let's hold a memorial service in honor of our fallen crusaders. Once they arrive, we'll invite them to join us in paying respect. Shut up, Celia. We let the traders in, close the gates, and block them within a confined space. Then we demand that they turn in their ringleader. We will execute him in plain view of the troops. Beatrice just cannot stop being based. Why hasn't he followed the queen? Who cares? Who cares about the queen? The Dark Bonds Decree. All generals gain tactical superiority feat at level 20. A random allied crusader army is recruited to the headquarters. You know, fuck them.
Always watch your back.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are already fatigued. Might as well fucking rest while we're here.
I say, Nenio, have you heard that there is a dinosaur living in the sewers beneath Dresden?
This claim is so popular that every 10th Crusader keeps rushing to tell me of it. Having spent 3 nights in the cesspits of Dresden, I can confidently say that the claim is a baseless rumor and nothing more.
Nenio can only be tricked for 3 days. That's useful information. Hey, lady. Well, Jeff, what is your scheme? I'll give you free reign. Unlocks the corruption decree. Absolutely fucking not. We are not plundering Mendev. I'm not sticking to my conscience. I am I am the embodiment of order. Okay? I can't go around fucking pillaging other nations. Okay. Random fort is being besieged. Okay, so that one needs to stay just right there. That one honestly should also stay right there. Where's he? How long would it take for him to get? A minute, to be sure. And I'll just keep him right there. Okay, it takes 3 days and 22 hours if we just start from resin. I think that's going to have to be the play. No, you're not stopping just because you're tired, okay? It's not because you're exhausted.
I wish your father was still alive. I'd shake some sense into him. What was he thinking, dragging a child into war?
Yes, I'd like for my dad to be alive too.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Ember fucking hit him with the royal guard. Are we finally here? Almost. One more rest and then we get the...
Strong character. That always attracts weak people who need to latch on to someone else. Don't do them any favors, and don't seek them out.
Me? Strong? Oh no, that's not right. I find it hard to even lift a bucket of water.
Oh boy. wacky bullshit with Darren upcoming. I can't fucking wait. Except I can, because I need to get up again. Let's see if we can do this without Darren, like, fucking destroying us. And or losing him as a companion, because that would be unfortunate. Not allow the outsider to suspect an ambush. I'll fucking try, dude. Okay, let's definitely make a save here because we may have to do this a couple of times. Hey, hold on, excuse me. Why are you here, motherfucker? This is a cute little dragon. I don't know why it's here, because this is the companion you get for being in Azada. And we sure as shit aren't them. Weird.
I sense something.
Commander, I'm glad to see you held up your end of the deal. The Mendev Inquisition, thanks. We will take into custody the criminal now. Why? A curious installation. You are found guilty of treason, criminal links to demonic cults, orchestrating the murder of several of this country's citizens, who were killed and decapitated by you or your accomplices. I've been authorized to carry out the sentence: death by fire. If, with the permission of the commander, we will begin. Tell the truth. I never really cared about you. Let the Inquisition do what it sees fit. I like that we can tell the truth or lie, and it's the same thing. Did you really think I would agree to tolerate you forever? You miserable excuse for a man that you are. I'll enjoy watching you roast at the stake. Don't disappoint me now. Scream as loud as you can. The rest of your companions exchange bewildered glances, but keep watching without a word, understanding that something unusual is about to happen. Yeah. Can you smell that? It's about to get real fishy. But not in the funny haha fishy aroma way, in the golden slaughter holy shit we're going to die way. Darren looks shaken by your words. He looks away for a moment, then asks with feigned glee, burning at the stake, hmm? A trite old-fashioned. I thought you'd offer me something a little more sophisticated for your noble clientele. What would interest me most is what is your role in all of this, Commander? The Count is obviously trying his best to mask his emotions, but his voice betrays him, a slight waver. as he cannot believe what is happening. An arrogant, pompous brat who thinks too highly. This part of the quest is literally just, hey, do you want to roast the shit out of the pretty boy? Well, here's your fucking chance. He parts his lips to say something, but then presses them in a thin line, restraining himself. It is good that we have finally had an honest conversation. I have always appreciated honesty in people. Are you gonna pop your double trigger? Is that what's about to happen? Well, okay, this one is substantially easier of a skill check, isn't it? Like 12? Like, bro, what are you... Yeah, let me break up my negative D20s for a chance to fail these ones. You are not my friend or my ally. You're just a bargaining chip. I'll have forgotten you entirely by the time the first of your blackened ashes are carried off by the winds of the world wound. So this is how it ends, I suppose. I suppose I deserve this, don't I? If you walk through life without showing any compassion or gratitude to anyone, it is highly unreasonable to expect someone to show compassion towards you. Yes. Correct. Sorry, I have neither the time nor strength to continue this conversation any longer. Do what you have to do, Commander. And I must warn you, there is someone who may be severely displeased by your attempt to kill me. Someone dangerous. Prepare yourself. There's a palpable shift in the surroundings. Everything seems to tremble, like in the moment before a thunderstorm. There are no bolts of lightning or rolls of thunder, but the sensation of some malicious presence, enraged and bewildered, rings through the air. That's a big circle. Defeat the other. Let me see your stat block, motherfucker. You better be cool. A level 40 undead. Immunity to emotion. Uh-huh. Critical hits, damage from non-magical weapons. Precision damage. Spells at the target. Oh good, it's a swarm! Darren was possessed by the souls of the spiders in the fucking Kingmaker cave. No wonder it was so dangerous. How fucking horrifying.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A sudden silence falls over the battlefield. It is accompanied by the sensation of sinking in deep water. Slowly and inevitably, the surface grows further and further away. The darkness grows deeper and deeper around you, and below there is nothing but bottomless black. Voices sound inside your head. No, not voices. Images. Ideas. Feel. The blackness seems to extend its hand, a vague extremity, an open palm. Feel. Let go. Let go of us. Reward. You get reward. Power. Away. We will go away. The old door is closing. We will step back. What are you? A stream of feelings and images crash upon your mind. They cannot be described in any language you know. You can only sense the general shape of them, the direction, the aftertaste. Space, void, death, infinity, journey, escape, hunger. Over and over. Hunger. Yeah, dude, it's like we're trying to communicate with one of the fucking aliens in Totem. Come on, dude, you gotta give me like a cipher for this. I can't work under these conditions. What do you want? Secret. Keep secret. Door. Close the door. A desperate desire to break free from the trap and escape lances through your mind and heart. No. The feeling of sinking into the depths is replaced by a sensation of a whirlpool roiling around you. Death. Freedom, freedom, death. Decide Darren's fate. Darren wraps his arms around himself for a moment, clutching at his shoulders. With a slightly crazed look in his eyes, he surveys the around him, his gaze never resting on anything in particular. His lips move, but no sound comes out. At last, the Count says, "It's over." I hope it is. The commander and I spared no effort to hone in on this entity, and then to lure it into a trap. I presume now you understand the real reason behind everything we put you through, Count. I am especially proud of my overly ruthless Inquisitor speech. It kind of just sounded like an Inquisitor speech. I like you, sir, not so ruthless Inquisitor. It's a shame I'll have to kill you. What are you talking about, brother? Well. Either that, or the Inquisition will grip me by the throat and finally execute me. Unless they decide to lock me up in some closed facility for clerics and mages that would look suspiciously like a prison. Count, you are without a doubt guilty of being in contact with a vile entity from beyond, and of concealing signs of its presence in Mendev and the Crusade. That makes you an accomplice to all of its crimes committed by this, whatever it is. Of course. Mendevian justice in all its glory. You dare to complain, criminal? You have already been shown too much leniency. Commander, he is dangerous and has no intention of repenting. He should be dealt with here and now. Guys. Guys, he's our only healer. It is my duty to pass your case to the Inquisition Tribunal, but I am certain that the judges will take into consideration your youth and the extreme circumstances under which you first encountered the entity, and will treat you with leniency. I highly doubt that the death sentence will even be raised as a possibility, but can you still use your abilities as an oracle? What does that have to do with... You can, I'm positive of it. I know how abilities like yours work. Unlike clerics, you do not gain your power by choice. You do not choose your destiny. You are simply chosen. Whatever that thing is, it chose you. You became its gateway and thus acquired your power. Now it is dead, but this power still remains with you. That means that the gateway wasn't sealed with the power of its creator. Hence you are an open road into the unknown, where those horrible head-collecting entities come from. You remain a threat, and this means there's a high probability that the Tribunal will decide to send you to a closed asylum, where you will remain under the Church's supervision for the rest of your life. Do you have anything to say, Darren? Of all those assembled here, I may know the least about these creatures and what they are trying to do to me. I was simply instructed to keep my mouth shut, otherwise the next severed head would be my own, so I said nothing. I have been saying nothing for 10 years. When they used me to come and go into the world as they pleased. There's gotta be another way! Don't ask me to sacrifice my principles. Who the fuck do you think you're speaking to right now? You can simply kill me right now. I'm not joking, and I am not being overly dramatic. I'm not going to the tribunal, and I'm not going to a fucking asylum. This life they prepared for me is everything I have ever hated, with a little extra on top. I will not be living like that. I don't even want to try. I would much rather take one final breath as a free man than to live decades more with a noose around my neck. I don't know. We should logically send him to the fucking tribunal as the law and order man. But we kinda need him. Can we justify simply attacking the Inquisitors? He is still guilty. God, it is so hot in here. Is it too much to ask for a crumb? A hint of air circulation? Yeah, fuck. They're good, I guess. What they're doing is right, TM. I think perhaps we can stretch the definition of Darren's innocence insofar as he didn't summon this thing on purpose, he simply asked for help. It's not his fault that he fucking summoned, like, the living tribunal. or whatever the fuck. I suppose. Now that it's dead, I don't know. I feel like opens for a solution. Yes, I most certainly am. Let's see if I can. Actually, I can actually refill my waters and use that to replace the fucking stale air in here, so that I am not living in a sauna. Wouldn't that be an amazing change of pace? Oh my goodness, it feels so much better in here now. Astounding. It no longer feels like the atmosphere of my domicile has like 3 times heavier of an atmosphere once I enter this room. Crazy. Yeah, we are not handing him over to the Inquisition. As the Living Tribunal, I decided Darren didn't do anything wrong at all. He didn't really have anything on him. This sucks.
It's an odd word. Freedom. Because it is the greatest treasure, second only to life itself, which many fail to appreciate, sadly. People are so eager to shackle themselves, sacrificing their freedom, and they don't even realize it. Well, so be it. I am free now, and I, for one, do know how to appreciate my freedom.
Darren, we just murdered a man in cold blood.
Oh, yes. And I even feel something approaching regret. This Inquisitor didn't seem such a dreadful hypocrite, unlike the others of his kind. He died for his beliefs. Such is life. The genuinely righteous always die first. But he knew the risks. I doubt I would ever be willing to sacrifice everything I am for the sake of a stranger.
Boy, we are going to have so many open dialogues about this.
Let's postpone this conversation till we are back at camp or somewhere else safe. Apologies, but I'm too exhausted now to talk about it. First, I need to convince myself that it's all over. I rarely say things like this. I have never said anything like this to anyone before, to be precise. But I am amazed by everything you have done for me. I'm not sure I deserved it, but still, I am very grateful.
Darren over here trying out new words like thank you and gratitude. That's what life's about, right? It's all about experiencing new things. Or so I'm told. Next up is Orm's thing. And we are free from companion shit, like forever.
They say the worthiest fighters become devils in hell. If it's true,
It's only fair. Lazy fighters can retire, but for true warriors, death is no reason to shirk one's duty.
That might have reduced our travel time by like a handful of hours. Yeah. Okay, well, not you. Oh, where is that army? Okay, no, never mind. We're fine. Someone is on the road. Who? See, this is nice because we can do Lon's thing and then go to that spooky prison, I think. Unless it's going to switch portals again. It would suck if it like switches portals based on a timer and like you're like traveling your way over there and then it fucking deactivates. Just playing a game of fucking Demon Hot Potato. No, over here. Oh, okay, this is another one of the fucking brittle ghosts. Which is another quest, one of the quests that we are probably just not gonna do. I would like to get the majority of the quests done, but like some of them, I like you know that fucking riddle one is gonna have like multiple parts to it, and like I kind of just want to see how this game ends. You know what I mean? We can do the epic riddle quest on the I seek knowledge at all cost evil fucking character. And then it has like something of an RP element to it as opposed to just like, oh yeah, it's another quest off the fucking list. Another one that we can take off the docket. Oh, great. Okay, let's finish the log. big boy quest. Yeah, I don't know why our characters is just perpetually in the combat stance. Like, they refuse to put their weapon away. I could probably solve that, like, on a reload, I would imagine. Accept your fate. Sure. What's your plan? I can't tell you. Yeah, sure, dude. Listen, it's your companion quest. I'm just an observer. You guys, you want to make you want to make popcorn because he's gonna eat shit right now. So many monsters here. Boy, Ember sure is doing things. And I mean that in a not ironic way. That was fat fucking stacks of damage. Ready to accept your blood, R-I-G-H-T. It's R-I-T-E, you fucking buffoons. I can't believe you've done this. Your blood right. What about your blood left? Vaughn wants to get hit with the demon's stinger. Uh-huh. Huh. I see. Leave home, slay the demon. He invoked the binding words. I'm not sure what Lan's plan was meaningfully. I guess he convinced a couple of them.
Looks like that's it. Not another mongrel will die today. Or is there one mongrel who's about to get it after all?
He studies your face. You have to long believe that you trust him. Why would you word it like that? One of us is probably just going to have to, like, just pick one of these starting classes that, like, has a talisman that, like, they're comfy with for a while, you know? But it's fine. It'll be just like playing Path of Exile, where one of us is going to carry the other, at least into like mid-game, you know. Wow. Also, I forgot that those things were called fucking talismans. I thought you were talking about the casting tool, because that talismans are what they're fucking called in the actual Dark Souls games. Whoops. I see. That makes a little bit more sense. And that in turn probably makes what I said make more sense. I'm not going to comment on your actions. You did a good thing.
Oh, stop it. Actually, no, keep going. I need to practice keeping my blushes in check for when the tribe showers me with praise. And if I can't, I'll just make sure to turn the prettier side of my face to all my admirers. Lizards don't blush.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think I'd survive. But, truth be told, I wanted to survive. I never expected to feel this way. I've always thought about how I would die a glorious death, and how I didn't need anything more than that. But when it came down to it, I suddenly realized I wanted to stay. With you. With our crazy crew, with the mongrels. Well, and to make my mom proud, too. And just to live a little bit longer.
So, you obtained a demonic power and killed the owner of said power. What a devious trick!
You think I actually wanted some demon to shove his sting in me? I took that risk for my tribe, to put an end to this once and for all. If I could pull this filth out of my body somehow, I'd do it right now.
Uh-huh. So are you part demon?
I don't know what I am now, but I don't feel like biting a chunk out of you. Just yet. We'll see how it goes when it's dinner time and I'm feeling hungry. I doubt the mongrels are cleansed of corruption, even now that Savamelik's dead. Sure, it'd be great if, as soon as the bad demon died, we all turned into pretty Asimars. But, it doesn't work that way.
Regrettable, truly. Also, can I not cure this demon corruption with my fucking Aeon powers? Because we undemoned those guys in like Act 3.
Now we can live in peace. And if we're really lucky, and the gods have forgiven us, we'll have healthy kids with no signs of corruption. It'd be good if we could be the last mongrels. As for me, I don't know. I never thought I'd make it through today. I need to think about a lot of things. But I'm glad to be alive.
So what the fuck were those binding words, homie?
Maybe my will was stronger than Savamelik's. But I think it's all because I'm a mongrel and he's an outsider. Even when your brain is clouded, there are some things you do instinctually. Our ancestors were crusaders after all, even though they strayed from the righteous path. Fighting demons is in our blood, and so is protecting Neathholm. I just reminded them of that, and they listened.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. We have plot to get through.
It is. Thank you, Commander. If it weren't for you and everything you've done for me, I probably wouldn't have survived this fight. I wouldn't have had any reason to keep on living. But you turned everything in my life on its head. And it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. And my tribe too, I bet.
We're going back to Dresden immediately. Yeah, you fucking better. A unique kukri in one of his 5 hands. +5 sacrificial caustic kukri. Huh? Give an extra 2d6 points of acid damage every hit. And against a helpless foe, enchantment bonus is +2 better than its actual bonus. Ooh, lad. That's pretty good. Oh, thank God! There's an actual exit. Fucking down here. Thank Christ. Come on, we're busy. Gotta get moving. I am trying to finish this tonight, but everything just takes so fucking long. And like, you know, like when we go to Iz to overtake it, that's not going to be the end. That's just okay. Yeah. So that portal is now closed. Is it like every time I open the fucking map? It sure feels like it. The Laughing Cave. Let's skip a day. That happened. Let me just very quickly map. Was that the actual portal? And the other ones were simply fake? A unit ran into a monster with 100 female heads. Uh-huh. I'm calling the fucking Aeons. You guys are fucked now. So help me, Lord. Okay, so the actual portal is right there. Is it gonna move though if I head over there? Because that's gonna take. Okay, no, yeah. Move to Treason Hall. If this isn't fucking faster, I'm gonna eat my shoes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll look at the merchant. I want to get this teleporter, like this rid teleporting a portal quest done, and then we can maybe go to Iz. I bought that Falchion for Trevor. Because I wouldn't mind putting him back in the party. Especially because like, the main reason why I took him out was because like he just had a normal Falchion, right? Which isn't that great. But if he has like a fancy magical one that's like cool looking and does weird shit, then that's something of a different story.
Before we eat, I need to test the food for poison or sedative.
Why am I not surprised that you say that while looking directly at me?
So we can do the labyrinth and then do that big battle with the city. That is fine. And then we have to go back to Dresden, not because of necessarily any of quest completions, really, but because we're about to hit like level 2 Abyss Corruption, which is stinky. But this is actual story content. So we are freed from like I like the companion quests, but they're definitely a lot lighter compared to the actual like story segments. To be sure.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, I fucking win for us. Oh, is it time for them to tell us that we can't open the door for funny reasons? An imposing gate of dark metal stands a good 20 feet tall, and as such you can't fucking open it because it's too heavy, but nobody fucking cares about that. Inspect the gate. You sense a strong luminescence coming from the gate, indicating that its very existence violates the cosmic order. Bro, I'm going to destroy this fucking gate with my powers right now. There are souls trapped in the metal that the door is made of. All of them were placed there in flagrant disregard of the prescribed laws of creation, robbed of their ability to be reborn. The void that appears wherever these souls should be. The cries this perversion. Okay, yeah, so we're going to fucking atomize this thing instead of picking the door. Simply touch it. On closer inspection, do you notice the virtually invisible barbs, short and thin as a strand of hair, that densely cover the metal? This is saying. It is not steel, iron, or any metal or alloy known to you. This substance consists of the essence of the abyss itself, and the suffering souls magically fused to it. The magic of the dimensional lock, judging from its power, Baphomet cast it himself. I see. Are you serious? You do have one last death strip measure at your disposal. Dude, this isn't desperate. This is the first thing that I should have fucking done. So, see, I really like when they do this. I mentioned this last time. This is fucking sick. I can only imagine that the legend one is you simply pull out your fucking guts sword and break it down. Or some such nonsense. You simply command the labyrinth to open with your Giga Chad energy. These souls are to appear, but need to appear before the judge. I will rectify the crime committed by the creator of this gate. The metal begins to tremble. And on the doors, burning letters begin to spell out the word guilty. The writing sends sparks in all directions. Reality compresses and then begins to push back on the gate, expelling this violation of the laws of creation. At last, with a resounding pop, the gate vanishes as if it was never there. Oh, that's good. You cannot possibly get past this gate. What gate? That's a good shot. So this is the creature that paid us a visit. A fine specimen for my collection. I'd be honored to make a stuffed animal out of the blasphemer who dared to wound our lord. Your gate was a little flimsy. You caused me great convenience by ruining my gate. I'll have to empty a number of cells to collect enough souls for a new one. Who use this be? I'm the warden of this prison. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. The greatest prison that has ever existed. Here Baphomet's captives languish and experience unthinkable torment. That their bones join the myriad others. Ladies and gentlemen, they said the name of the quest. That belonged to those who were confined here before. You don't scare me. I fought Baphomet and he wasn't that bad. He was kind of a punk bitch. Oh, okay, bye. I genuinely thought we were going to fight, but I guess not. Also, is that why we're here? To get the Hand of the Inheritor? Dude, fuck the Hand of the Inheritor. What a fucking waste of my time. I thought we were here for something important.
Battle formation. You won't survive me.
Your death awaits.
Oh, sick, is that a blood pool? Holy, you're, hang on. That's a big boy. Dude, this is not a dragon. It only has an AC of fucking 25. Are you serious? Then again, it's not like I can tell. My eyes have fully acclimated to the bloated stats of this stupid fucking game. Awaken the magic circle. Why would I want to do that? But also, okay. Oh, it's him. Hey, buddy. You hanging out? You can feel your soul getting turned inside out. No, I can't. I see you, mortal. I'm not doing the voice. You do realize that no matter what she promised you, she will not be coming to protect you this time. She is no match for me here in my realm, so you are completely alone. Release the hand, I guess. Did someone lead you to believe you could still save him? Even Iomade wouldn't have no use for him anymore. He is our friend. If he is still alive, he can still be saved. Yes, thank you, Ember. I'm very proud. How do you escape from Asmodeus' prison? You will never understand, mortal. Imprisonment begins here, in the mind. Once I had passed through the maze of my own mind, I tricked it by destroying the very notion of imprisonment. I created a lie that I was free, and made the multiverse itself believe. You can't say shit like that. Homie over here really said, what prison? Except, like, not as a meme. What? Too complicated for you? That's understandable. Even I couldn't fathom these mysteries at first. It took me years to ponder the knowledge given to me by Ereshkigal. I was asked a riddle once too, and I too would then ponder it for a long time, trying to change who I was. Oh yeah. What an amusing freak! A succubus turned to the path of good. What do you want from me? Kneel before me and break the oaths you've sworn to your masters. I don't have masters, fundamentally speaking. is your escape plan? I'll just follow the left-hand rule. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we're gonna pick that. You are ultimately a simpleton. This is the Abyss, and any rules you may know do not apply here. He doesn't get it. Ow. Broken glass hurts, I guess. You know, I don't think reflex saves will save you from the boulder, but what do I know? Yeah, hey guys, can you like move forward? No? Okay, you're gonna adhere to your formation like right now, huh? Valor is playing Age of Empires 2. Sick. An unfinished golem with small gems installed in its eyes.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Mon is so fat. 3 gold ingots in the Minotaur's prison. The undead was dissected with great skill and care. The pages of this book are hopelessly ruined. It is no longer possible to read it. However, the soothing aura around it persists despite Baphomet's minions' best efforts. But you know, take that because that lessens the shit out of our corruption. Which is like the first time that's mattered. Mix up demonic poisons. Who are you? Rune Lord of Wrath. Who? It wasn't until later I became a lich. Is that right? Man, this is probably important on the other character. What business do you have with me? Everyone's tired of sitting here, and I can't escape. Anti-magic spells have never been my forte. You need me to escape. You need my help to escape a closed room, do you? Okay, yeah, so I could help him escape, but he's just going to raise his kingdom and do goofy shit. Orphans make for loyal troops, you know. No. Peer into his soul and measure it. Yeah, why are you not how are you not glowing? Where do you keep your phylactery? You notice his hand twitches as soon as you mention the phylactery. Yeah, you're gonna get measured. The shriveled, evil essence of this long-dead old man would do any demon proud. Anger, envy, and malice have merged to spawn an equally dark entity. His friendly manner is but a glossy, colorful veneer covering a whirlpool of refuse and poison. He definitely belongs in the abyss. Yeah, we're definitely not helping this wacky fucking lynch man. That would be stupid. He is an aberration of the natural order. Just like all undead. In truth, I'm not entirely convinced he's even imprisoned here. Everything seems to just lead to the Lich Man. Oh, I can't believe we actually made it over here without getting hit. God damn it.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
Another midnight bolt. Angel's Heart. Why, yes, I am going to camp inside Baphomet's labyrinth. Why do you ask?
I'll stand watch while all of you rest.
You think we're going to let you stand watch alone?
We've still got some sense left in us.
This way, it seems.
It's either us or them. I will resist!
There's a fair number of guys.
Unexpected.
I'm the best.
That's easy.
Rad. He's being a weird little fuckhead and seems to have possessed this minotaur to spout exposition at me. You cling to the notion of individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist. Okay. Baphomet, relax. I will sacrifice the body of one of my faithful to show you a fraction of my true might. Dog, we literally fought you already. Question mark? Oh, he's a big boy now. Like, that is definitely a line that should not be said after you fought the actual demon lord in some respect. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, buddy. He's back. He's back, but smaller this time. Dude's awfully quiet after I kicked his ass, huh? Oh, that looks like a puzzle to me. A magical barrier protects this cage, despite the fact that it's clearly been empty for a while. Well, yeah, like, it's empty, but there's something glowing in it. Who the fuck are you? Hey, lady. Who are you? Another torturer? You're a ghost. Where the fuck is it? Hey, yeah.
Surrender, or else!
Insane prisoner. I'm not opening that fucking door. He's just gonna smack me. Dude's gonna steal my fucking lunch money. Specifically, Ember, I'm pretty sure has like an Arcana skill of like 30. Oh no.
I think I did it.
That's her. Yeah, her modifier is 38. I don't even have to look at any of these. If they're below that. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I'm a bad bitch. Oh. What a rude little man. Some people just like weren't raised right.
Danger ahead.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Who cares? Oh, cool. It gets worse. What are rude bitches?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
This is not my time.
Wow. Oh, that's cute.
Precisely. Something is not right here.
I know it's in here somewhere. No? Okay. Oh, weird.
I finished here. Is there more? here. Is there more?
Yeah, evidently there is. A whole lot of fucking skill checks. Yeah, I can't imagine that it's terribly complicated, which leads me to wonder how the fuck the Nexus bugs are so frequent. You know, like you fucking plug it in, dude. Not the most complicated thing in an elder purple worm. This is a nightcrawler. Father of worms! Big worm!
Cover me.
Oh, hang on. Before he dies, what is your stat block like? Ah, yes. The Abyssal Worm, well-known undead creature. '51 AC, huh? Yeah, he sure is the father of worms. The biggest worm you have ever fucking seen. Oh, the Ashen Lady was also here. Void's Kiss. Next new, you unable to cast spells. Gloves of Death Dealer. Whenever they do a sneak attack, it just does more damage. Onslaught, I think we've seen those before. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Let's save some adventures for later.
I did not need to pick up all of. Well, looks like there's not gonna be any more worms. The worm bloodline is over.
Always
I see. Okay, so is it? Are they still here? They are. I don't know what to do about that. I thought maybe that was the Asian lady that was just fucking hanging out, and then she just follows you. And that was more like the hint that, like, hey, there's gonna be more than just a big worm in the encounter. Ow. Do you think this is just gonna keep spawning things, or will it eventually fuck off? Hard to say. It's just.
I am your judge.
I don't understand what this is. It's probably one of the like 15 books that we picked up. It's also not the first time that we've seen this.
This is why I'm better. I've survived worse.
Healing is what I was made for.
What a revolting sight. Lon, what is this slimy thing swimming about in my bowl? Are we having some prized mongrel dish today?
No, but you are. The rest of them are having regular old stew, but I wanted to rustle up something extra special just for you.
How thoughtful. Isn't that nice of him? Lon's a good boy.
precision.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. This is stupid. As much as I would enjoy doing this, I would rather do let me check my notes. Literally anything other than this. How rare. Like a straight up empty room in the labyrinth. Not using all of his real estate, huh? I know that. Lead anywhere there. Is that a door? It is. Not the biggest fan of their suddenly desire to include suicide bomber enemies in this game.
Useful to you.
I'll be honest.
I finished here. Is there more?
That's kind of, in my mind, rude. Sellsword Ranger does not sound like he's going to attack me on... Okay, yeah, sure.
Loot your corpse.
Fine. I don't give a shit. We're not level 20 yet. Fucking give me that XP, I suppose. Bloody writing on this body reads, Commander, my death is on your conscience. It's really not. Oh! She was one of the fucking demons that we simply erased from the timeline. Bye. That's good. Oh, yeah, there is cool sword. Platinum pen. Cool. Kinda sucks that erasing her from existence means we don't get a looter, but you know, whatever.
I think I can push through this.
You assholes fucking walked into the boulder. You're throwing.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
That's easy.
Desna, guide my hand! Make your peace.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Now it is time to fall to dust. Oh no! Sure, we beat the shit out of the real Baphomet, but what about a statue of Baphomet?
Make every strike count.
did we actually head all the way over here to give this woman a sword? Doesn't seem to actually take that long. Okay. Is this your sword? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure why you would say no, because the sword in its normal state like doesn't have an enchantment on it. It's just like a +5 scimitar. Like, why would I fucking care? Why would I want that? Is it just for the epic evil points? Additional holy damage on hit, and whenever you get a crit, you get +4 bonus on initiative rolls, as well as 1 extra attack. Hey, that's pretty cool. We are trending up to lawful good quite a bit. Then again, it's mostly the fault of the fact that it just keeps giving me like good choices or evil choices, and the evil choices are like fucking stupid bullshit that no one fucking cares about. Like, hey, listen, do you want the reward for your quest? Or do you want... or do you want to fucking kick a puppy? Like, I don't know. Find the key to the cell to the hand of the inheritor. Motherfucker. Now, that criticism is not even necessarily limited to specifically the evil choices. They're just, this game just has a lot of choices that like don't make any fucking sense. Like, why would I pick those? Pick that. It's sometimes it just be that way, I guess. Sometimes you just read something, you're like, why would anyone choose this? Now, if I were a fucking key, where would it be? Okay, so I have a riddle for you right now. It's called... It's It's quite a conundrum, as a matter of fact. How do you think we get the Warden's key if we erase the Warden from fucking existence? It's a good question, isn't it? Because it sure isn't fucking here. I don't think. Uh-huh. Yes, go on. Speak, friend. No, I didn't, actually. Oh. Well, thank goodness right before she remembered that I zero-summed her, she put her key in the... she put her key back. Otherwise, that would have been troublesome. Also, where is the Lichman? Over here. Oh man, this is good. Because, spoiler for the quest we're going to complete, like, right now, his phylactery is in the blood pool in his room. Because we're certainly not gonna help this fuckhead. There's no way. Juan dies, except he doesn't. Juan dies again.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Ruby, oh.
I will resist.
Hey Rishik, can you just like fucking shoot him? Because he's just standing there.
A terrible mistake.
They seem to be having difficulties reaching this man. His skull contains knowledge of the ancient secrets of the Rune Lords and their horrific trespasses. Right hand of the martyr. Wrath of the undead. Book. A 60-foot aura that makes all affected enemies pass a will save or become frightened. Simply too spooky. have the stupid fucking key. Yeah, listen. I'm not healing you fuckheads until you all get over here. Because otherwise you're just gonna run into another boulder. Yeah, okay, I think they are safe now. Alright, do you think the Hand of the Inheritor is okay? He's just had a rough day, you know? Like, he'll be fine. Yeah, you heard him. This is pretty cool. I think he's fine. What about you? He looks fine to me. His wings look significantly cooler. Like, this is a direct upgrade. Yeah, dude. Homie got some new drip since we last saw him. Dude, they should change his name to Hand of the Inheritor ? Like, fucking look at this man. I like the stamped Baphomet symbol on his shield. But you see, allow me to simply restore you because because I'm the best. Oh. The very nature of this angel has been mutilated. There is no way for you to separate him from the corruption. Yeah, I can't replace I can't put his wings back. You can, however, deliver a humiliating defeat to the evil that created it. You see weak points, vulnerabilities brought on by the demonic intervention. You know how to grant peace to the soul once and for all. Fuck the Hand of the Inheritor. Me and my homies all agree he's lawful evil now. Cool. Last is a half fiend. That does make sense, doesn't it? Simply kick his ass. Hey Baphomet, if you die, don't like you like fucking turbo die. Why would you teleport here? Well, we're just letting him do this, huh? Wow. Nice explosions, dude. Oh, he gave him horns! Now we're fucking cooking.
Sorry, I have to do this.
Prepare yourself.
16 AC. Oh man, dude, we really fucked him up by staring into him with the Aeon eyes. Holy cannoli. AC, what's that? We fucking took his armor off. Swarm. We can simply fucking eat him. That's pretty good. See, like, every time that I see the Swarm Mythic Path option, it's always something that I'm assuming is just gonna be the coolest shit on the planet. Simply devour the Hand of the Inheritor. It's just that easy. Commit Vor. So I guess you can have your heart back. I have no actual quarrel with you, even though you're kind of an asshole. Damn, you can't even fucking save him. What does he have? The Assertion of Dominance Heavy Shield. Grants its wielder immunity to slashing and piercing damage while at full health. What are you talking about? Interesting, it swapped the Holy Longsword for a Flaming Longsword. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. This place sucks. It's still switching the portals, even though we did that. Wow. Okay, and then just like I said, we will do this one next. Oh, I see. It looks like burning his heart.
But really, what's it like? Like an ordinary human organ? Or is it like a lizard's? Is it forked? By my reckoning, it should at the very least be longer than a normal human's.
All right. Give over. You've won. Look, you happy now? Perfectly normal human tongue.
Okay, but what about your dong though? Is it like that's what I thought he was talking about? That's definitely in character for Darren fundamentally, right? Like, who fucking cares if you have a normal human tongue or not? Like, do you have a lizard dick? Okay.
Endure this!
They dare threaten me.
Make every strike count!
Simply ascend to the top. Corpulent specters. Dude, why are we commenting on the specter's weight? That seems a little rude, don't you think?
Too late for apologies.
Like, oh man, not only are these people dead, but they died a fat fuck. The sheer rotundity of this deceased man boggles the mind.
I'll make short work of this.
You are inferior.
Out of my sight!
They should have known better.
You've crossed the wrong my trouble.
I do wonder if perhaps the corruption of the Hand of the Inheritor has to do with how quickly you go into the labyrinth, or if it's just no, he just gets turbo corrupted, Lamau, kind of thing. Really wish the music would not cut out like that. Hey, there he is. You can either save them or stop me. I'm gonna stop you, dude. What the fuck? Give me that knowledge this fucking second.
See? I'm indispensable.
A research project called the Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis. In this part of Galarian, localized entirely around the World Wound. Yeah. Okay, listen. At this point, if I see a puzzle and it is not integral to progress, I don't care. We've reached that point in the playthrough. There is nothing it can offer me in the act of doing this stupid fucking puzzle that makes me want to worry about a puzzle. Like, oh man, I can't wait to improve my best-in-slot gear. Like, no. Who cares? At least not right now. Not for this guy. Not for, like, when we're just... when you just want to see the fucking story. But even if we weren't playing on fucking actual baby mode, like, I'm gonna sit here for like 20 minutes doing the puzzle, and we're gonna pick up the goodies, and they're gonna be like worse than what we have, and then I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot. Oh, good, more fat spirits.
I'll hit you! Is what I was made for.
Did you see that?
All kinds of goofy bullshit.
You won't survive me.
Admittedly, this puzzle is probably not that intense. I've probably figured it's probably just whichever of these daggers that are scattered around. Like the item description of the daggers probably mention one of the symbols, and you just like pick those like 3-4 symbols. But also, don't care, didn't ask. I will grab all the daggers just because. Yeah, okay, I never mind. It looks like, okay, there are at least like 12 of those symbols in the temple. And I think there are like 12 daggers. Which is cool. But like, also, thanks. But that means we would have to do like a 12 sequence like puzzle solution. Probably. It's just you and attacks and immediately fucking eat shit because I know what I'm doing, you fucking clown man. Okay, what is left? I don't know where Refugee from the Past is. I suppose I can just fucking... Because, like, we know where the queen is. She is fucking easy. Also, it's Refugee from the present, not the past. Ooh. Uh-huh. it would appear we can't. I don't think we can actually do that one. Okay, so in order to find that guy, you have to have found the old. Yeah, you need to have found the old Sicorian mines in Act 3, which we didn't do. So I think that's another failed one on the board, boys. Where are we? We're pretty close to Is. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, oh man, you didn't find a one location on the map like fucking like 50 hours ago? Get fucked. Oh, one of these quests is uncompletable. Like, that's kind of shitty. Do we even have corruption? Okay, wait. Yeah, hold on. If we don't have corruption, then we don't have to leave. I can just go directly to Is. The path is literally unknown. Are you sure? Because there's a direct fucking line to Is, you fucking rube. You think I haven't mapped the entire map? You fucking stooge? You dumb bitch? Fuck you. You think the queen is still gonna be alive in Is? Or has she reached some manner of fail state because we took 400 years? Actually, I don't feel like we took that long. Take all that shit. Yeah, look at all these fucking daggers. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 13 daggers. Oh, great. Fantastic. This doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is not. Destroyer of Planes. Wow, that's quite a name for a brilliant energy S-Dock, buddy. You may want to calm down. It's not that impressive. Yeah, can you avoid like naming your magic items that are like admittedly pretty good but like not outstanding things that I would ascribe to like fucking Aya? Gilgamesh is gonna be fucking mad if he finds out that you've been doing this shit. It is besieged by an enemy. Where? That one? Is that the only one that I haven't been defending? I think it is. Oh, no, it isn't, because this one is... I've had this army right here. See? I am able to identify, like, the 3 choke points that this small indie developer coded the random demon pathings to. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. There's, 8 demons left. I think we got them. Before we go to Is, let me just take a peek at meeting with Darren. Yeah, you know that makes sense. The Northern Lights. I didn't realize that the Northern Lights were such a big deal. I should have known better. I can't wait to get the ending where we turn Aurora Borealis against the demons. It's gonna be great. They won't stand a fucking chance.
Just looking at you pains me, Ember. Why don't I do something about your appearance? What do you say to a bath, some new clothes, and a comb for that hair?
Thank you, but I like the way I look. Why don't I do something to your appearance? How about I use soot to blacken your hair? It will be great.
I'm sorry, Darren, but Ember cannot be yassified. She's perfect the way she is. You just need to respect that. Okay. So that was pretty good story content, reasonably. But now it's time for, presumably, the real story content. How much more could there be? Like, you go to Is, and then you go to fucking the Threshold Fortress, and have an epic showdown with Arilu of some kind. While she spouts more weird Kreia nonsense.
Is the erstwhile heart.
Hey, how's it going? We were just talking about you.
Until it is split in twain. A dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
What do you want now?
I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Discari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap.
Well, watch out, lady.
Set for you.
Lightning's gonna get you.
The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak. Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor. The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Discari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment.
Advice from a traitor and an enemy. I wonder what your agenda is.
Turn back and you'll lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. is has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Tiscari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the Queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this will be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Close ranks.
What are we picking of the two viable choices?
Guide my hand.
The jade pin. Hey, look who it is! Didn't you perish? Literally, no one fucking said I perished, but everyone is just like, oh yeah, we haven't seen them. A swarm! It's funny every time, just simply by the existence of it in the dialogue tree. Where's the fucking banner? Where's your Beth? Yeah, like, it's gotta be wacky, but it just doesn't show up, and you don't get to do it until, like, Act 5. Yeah, like, every single time that we come across somebody, it's just, hey, I'm gonna fucking eat him, Lamau. Maybe I should do the Lich up until Act 5, and then we just pivot, so that we get like we get because it's the same general RP, I think, in my mind. But then we just go, yeah, you know what? Being a Lich is stupid. I want to be a fucking bug man. That's way cooler. This power is way better. I'm gonna pick that one. Do not refer to Regal as a devil worshipper. Are you for real right now? Where's the queen? Oh, she wants the other half of the fucking lexicon. Because I gave her the first half. Dude, this lightning makes me so fucking nervous. Like, I know it's not gonna hit us in the cutscene, but like, I feel like we're gonna get fucking Genshin impacted by the lightning while we're fucking standing here in dialogue. Which would be hysterical.
Precisely.
Alright, so there. Dude, Staunton is, oh wow, oh wow. They're way the fuck over there. Give me my fucking banner back, asshole. It's not, it is fundamentally not yours. Wow, we're moving in slow motion, huh? Who fucking poured molasses on all the Crusaders? Goodness gracious. Yeah, you defended the Sword of Valor that, like, the Queen didn't take with her for some reason. Sword path again! Just like, hey, look, food! You know for certain no one will ever take your banner from you again. Yeah, that's the fucking hope. Fucking clowns. Oh, he's over here. Into the house. Oh. Hey, Scary. That's what none of you seem to understand. You will lose everything. Everything. Banner is in good hands. I appreciate that they give you the fog of war just enough that you can just auto run over here.
I sense something. Make your peace.
Boy, I sure hope the queen's alright. Smile. Wow, you guys got fucking owned. Pathetic. I see. What you doing? Hanging out? What do you want from me, huh? Right, yeah. Uh-huh. And what's my, and why am I here? Also, can we talk about the fact that the that the Mythic Path exclusive option in this conversation is not the Swarm? I feel like that's a missed opportunity, don't you? Like, there's options to swarm like fucking everybody that we've seen in this city, but then the bug woman who's talking how the swarm will consume everything, like, it is off limits. Like, this is bullshit. Neil, you've convinced me. Oh, when you're right, you're right. Yeah, no, but we're fucking hyper turbo fighting. I'm thinking the swarm might be the next one that we try. It seems very funny. Just gotta pay like the fucking 80% of the game toll where you're not swarmed. Okay. Huh? What are you doing? Oh, wow, dude, I see. The queen's fine. She teleported away the instant the combat started. Oh, no, never mind. She's still there.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Okay, is the queen dead or not?
Your Majesty, Commander.
Oh man, she...
Erebeth Tirabade stands relieved.
I can't believe it. She's alive. But not for long. Nevi is gonna be so mad at us.
Erebeth, you saved my life. I swear
Yeah, for some
Menda
reason.
shall never forget
It's a
your
fucking
name.
waste. You didn't need to do that.
It's not important. Just win this war. For me and for everyone. So that Mendef may remain. And the world wound is no more.
She doesn't deserve your sacrifice. This, but unironically.
I am Her Majesty's knight. This was my duty.
Yeah. I don't think we can be pro-swarm until we actually play it. We are preliminarily pro-swarm. It sounds cool, but we are definitely fuck the queen. Me and my homies all hate the queen here.
Erebeth, what can I do for you? Tell me.
Bro, just heal her, like...
Anevia. Tell her I love her.
Oh, man.
Take care of my Nevi.
Erebeth Tirabade is fucking dead. You know why she's with the queen? It's simple. I'll tell you. If they didn't put Erebeth with the queen and had her guard the banner, literally no one would save the queen. Nobody. I refuse to believe there are people that like the queen.
I remember how sad I was when party guests once broke my favorite gilded nightstand. Ugh, the cruelty of loss.
Darren, come on, man.
I'd throttle you right now to shut you up. But brawling over a fallen comrade's body would be even more shameful than cracking jokes.
One's a good boy. You didn't need to do that.
Farewell, Knight Tirabade. May your road to Iomede's throne be untroubled and swift.
So, like, has she not noticed that we're here yet?
You have returned, Commander.
Prolonging your life is a perversion of the natural order. Hell yeah. You peer at Gelfrey through the eyes of the Aeon. Her soul and body are nothing but clusters of matter before you. You will them to connect with the unstoppable flow of time, and you watch as their bright light grows dim. Oh man, oh boy. You look at Galfrey with your own eyes once again, and you see the same regal, proud woman with piercing eyes. But the imprint of her years is now visible. The sleepless nights, the sorrowful hours, the heavy thoughts have furrowed her brow.
So, this day has come. I thought I would only allow myself to age once I had triumphed. But your actions have proven to me that I have grown stagnant in my pride. I thought I was the only one who could overcome the wound. Could it be that all these years I have been blocking the path for someone who truly was destined to win? There's no way to know now. But it is my belief that you will succeed where I failed. Just don't repeat my mistakes.
I have never made a single mistake in my life.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is unexpected. Your abilities continue to develop. I wonder what other magical effects and processes you can unmake with such ease. This world could use... how do I put this? A purge.
Rachel continues to be the best. And then we have the swarm again! Oh man. We have to. Not obviously not this time, but like we fucking gotta. Holy shit. Okay, are we going? Are we gonna be lawful, or are we going to fucking smack this woman down after we've taken her youth already? Has she suffered enough? She's already a fucking boomer. I see. This one? Alright.
Your spirit is astounding, Commander.
You're addressing me by the rank you deprived me of.
You are the commander of the 5th Crusade. People would address you so even if I were to sign a decree forbidding it. Some things you just cannot take away. I have tried and failed. One of my many failures in life.
Yeah.
I believe I do owe you a certain candidness, but this conversation may take a while. Allow me to send Irabeth on her final journey first.
Should we fight Discari?
Well, he is politely waiting for us to conclude our business. I really don't think I'll be of much help to you in the battle against a demon lord, as much as I wish I were. Discari is far stronger than me and all of my crusaders. We will fall under his scythe like grass, which is why I want to accomplish what is most important before gathering my people and leading them to safety. It is best we deal with all possible matters we have in Iz. We may have to beat a hasty retreat.
Alright, and now for the real choice. Are we killing the queen, or has she suffered enough? Are we a good boy? Or are we not such a good boy? I have really wanted to kill her since, like, the start of Act 4 for obvious reasons, because she's just awful. But thinking on it, maybe we should let her live this time, because we are obviously going to turbo omega kill her if we do the swarm path. That might be sensible. Yeah, we can either kill her by slapping her, or we can kill her. Like she's out of time, dude. Like she's not gonna make it to the like back to Dresden.
I should like to return something to you. The Lexicon of Paradox. It may be our only key to the mysteries of the wound. One I failed to make use of.
Unbelievable.
And now, onward.
You had that thing for fucking 6 months. Yes, I am looting Erebeth. Why do you ask? Actually, these potions don't matter. K crystal. No, key. Never, I'm sorry, I can't read. Neither can I. Fucking evidently, holy shit. Did you know that if you pick the trickster path, the half of the lexicon just has more for you to read in it? Which is strange. You just get fucking extra, like, exclusive info because you're a wacky little funny guy. Phoenix feathers, cooking, yeah, well-known cooking ingredients. Phoenix feathers. Explosive fervor, light crossbow. Oh wow. That is probably something we want to put on, like, fucking somebody. Hey, yo, Darren. Yeah. You're on swarm killer duty. The swarm killing chapter is now. Shards of a glass key. Ah, okay, so we get some of the knowledge things that you have, but we don't get all of them because we wanted our fucking banner. Like, the more I hear about the trickster, the goofier it sounds, but then, like, I know that you are not going to like it fucking at all. Like, it's just one of those things that I hear people talking about it, and I'm like, oh, Balu's gonna fucking hate this. He's gonna lose his fucking mind if we do this shit. Excuse me, sir, I'm a little busy.
Cover me.
I'm trying to get the smashed bits of loot out of this thing. how hard do we fucking hit these chests when we can't open them? That like everything it just turns into dust when we do open the fucking thing. Good God. Oh, well, she's immune to death punch.
Careful now. I'm glad I was useful to you.
This has to be the scenario in which you get Mythic 10, right? Because I'm pretty sure we're at Mythic 9.
I will resist.
Oh, hey, check it out. It's a skeleton dragon. "27 levels in dragon, 3 levels in fighter." I see. The Devitalizer, Oven Curved Sword. A circumstantial +2 bonus against exhausted enemies. Can enemies even get exhausted? That's a little weird. I'm not sure that like you can make use out of that.
Make every strike count.
Perhaps there's like a handful of spells where you just like trigger fatigue / exhaustion on people or something.
Stab their backs.
Oh, this is the other half of the library.
Prepare yourself.
Or to the basement.
That's easy.
You know, like, honestly, I think fundamentally, us not getting the knowledge is on Arilu, and not us. For very simple reasons. Allow me to explain. One of the things she wanted us to get is a fucking glass key. Like, huh? That's fucking goofy. Like, even ignoring the demonic invasion, like, that thing's not gonna last. Somebody's gonna, like, fucking pick it up and, like, set it down slightly hard, and then it's just gonna fucking shatter into a million pieces. That's a lot of adamantine golems. Interesting.
Battle formation.
something cool down here. If they're guarding this place with like 8 adamantine golems. Wrath of the Creator. What? You simply become a monster hunter.
Precisely.
Alright, ready to beat the shit out of Discari? I know I am. Simply push the wall. Oh, okay. Is it truly just that easy? Is it possible to get that small? That's a big man. Who hit him for 2 of his hit points? Who did it? One of his abilities is simply destruction. Naturally. Everybody's gangster until you pull out the Aeon gaze, and then they fucking fall over. They simply explode, which makes sense. Great Club of Sacred Cinders. Why, yes, I am camping. Why do you ask?
If you weren't an able healer, Noble, I would vote to have you expelled from the party.
Fortunately, no one is holding such a vote.
Yeah, lucky for you. I'm just kidding. I would never kick Darren out of the party. He's based. We had the opportunity to kick him out of the party permanently, and I said no. Bye. Ancient wood. I see. Man, they really are subjecting us to the most meandering path over to Discari, ain't they? Gotta complete a whole 12-step program to fucking reach them.
Skip the pleasantries.
Hey, Lon, how much constitution damage do you have? Do I want to sit here and do this long ass fucking animation 3 times? I might as well. Oh, never mind, Halpo. We don't have to?
Always watch your back.
Oh wow, it was actually a trap that like... It was actually a trap that did something.
You are nothing before. I've survived worse. This was unexpected.
See, I would have like swapped Alon out for someone who's actually geared, but I didn't want to have to go back to like Dryzen or something. Oh, he fucking exploded. He simply blew up. Also, it's time. We've done it. We're finally at one of those fancy level 20s I've heard so much about. last kind of demon.
Magriti, Turinos. Magriti, Turinos. Magriti, Turinos. Magriti, Turinos.
Yeah, see, there's no excuse for me to, like, not equip him. But if I were to level him right now, we would be stuck here for like 15 minutes. Because he is level 10. Little on the light side, I would say.
Oh, you poor thing. Is this a mock fight?
On the plus side, I don't think Aeon is gonna be going down like terribly often anymore, because he now has like 40 AC, so he's pretty up there.
Magritio Turinos.
Surrender or else!
Imagine not being immune to fire. This has been brought to you by the Hell Knight gang.
Magritio Turinos.
Esmith, Axel. Esmith, Axel. Esmith, Axel. Yes, Esmith, Axel. Yes.
Cover me!
Damn, dude, no wonder Discari didn't think we were gonna leave. He truly has his entire host here. This place well and truly is the, hey asshole, are you level 20? No? Well, you're here. Fucking... I'm gonna keep throwing XP at you until it fucking happens. You have no choice. Holy fuck. Ah. We're finally here.
Amranda Gratior. Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes. Amranda Gratior.
Before, if we engage in content, I need to piss again. The cycle of life. Mythic power cannot circumvent such needs, sadly. Science isn't there yet. Okay. But you know, actually, who else knows? Who else knows? Who else knows restoration? Is it just Darren?
Rules are made to be broken.
Quadritio Turinos. Quadritio Turinos.
Can't believe I gotta use a full restoration on these fucking people. Like, get real. Hey, homie.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Although I do like his portrait a lot. It's got some nice, like, color composition to it.
This gnat went up against me once before, and even managed to take my prize from me, the silver lizard. Do you really think, imposter, that it was a demonstration of power, not blind luck?
we can turn into a fucking dragon at this part. Okay, that's pretty good. It's probably like the only cool moment that being a gold dragon gives you, but that's nice.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you. The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Eomade. I have begun with the mortal world, but I will not stop here. The upper planes too shall fall, and I will start my conquest with your heavenly domain. It was a mistake to equate mortals with gods. You were a mistake, imposter. As for your servant, I will begin today's feast with her.
Yes, as we all know, a man cannot become a god. Do you think he has a different stat block? This seems lower. No, maybe not. That might be more health. now. He continues to be a big boy. Okay, well. He did get a couple of good swings in, which is impressive, given the damage multiplier that he has to work through. Discari, you appear to have committed crimes, brother.
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times. I cannot be defeated.
Once again, this shit is cash. I'll say it once, I'll say it every fucking time that we see this. It's 10 out of 10. You are a source of transgression. You must be rooted out. For a moment, you see in your mind's eye the square of Carnarvon, where it all began. Except now, you two have switched places. Discari is the one teetering on the edge of a chasm while you stand firm. The vision fades, but your power responds to it and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses. The wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if it's trying to kill you, but can this stop you? Now? When you are a step away from triumph? No! What the fuck are... Oh! Okay! He's gone! Yeah, yes, you simply open a black hole, and he... existent. Respectable. I wasn't sure what we were going to do to him, but I wasn't expecting that. That's pretty rad. Aeon continues to be sick. This is... Oh good, the storyteller's here. Hey buddy. Did something happen to Dresden? Why are you here? Oh. He has perished. Yeah. Welcome. What, like it's hard? How'd you get here? Witnessing a story. What does Skari do now? He failed to kill a mortal. How embarrassing. Who fell along with the city? You're left. And that's it. What do you mean they're already there? Dude, they fucked off and simply left. While I was fighting fucking Discari, I guess. I saved the queen, and they were like, all right, see ya. We're going home. Fuck this. Yes, no. Threshold is the final dungeon. Simply teleport to Dresden. And now I gotta tell fucking Nevia that I basically let her fucking wife die. It sucks. I see. Truly can never be free of the video game, huh? We might have been to the end if I simply ignored a couple more of the companion quests, perhaps. Or if we didn't get stuck for like an hour and a half in the fucking labyrinth. Because that was like fundamentally just like nothing really happened there. Like sure, we got to see the cool corrupted hand of the inheritor and whatever, but like, is that important? Maybe it's more important if you're an angel. Yeah. I'll just like do this Dresden sequence and then we will fuck off. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everybody gets to see all my fucking axiomites and be like, "What the fuck? What am I looking at? Who is glowing? Is that the fucking queen? That can't be the queen, right?" The Inevitables and Axiomites stand at attention. Their ranks are just as perfect as the cohorts of your own warriors. Nothing can break your army. No discord can warp these precise formations or wipe the determination from your soldiers' faces.
Welcome. I see you.
Holy shit, she is fucking glowing!
You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat.
Did I save you from death? Fucking... Are you sure about that? I'm not convinced. Like, I saved you from death in a way, but...
I may have been the one to call this crusade, but it was you who became its very soul and chief strategist of the entire campaign. All hail the commander! Long live our heroine!
Yeah, long live our heroine as opposed to the queen.
I admit it. Doubting you was a mistake.
Yes. Objectively.
But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push.
The Aeon's omniscient mind is aware of the yearning of every soul lined up before you. Order must be restored, and we will restore it no matter the cost. Thesis sub. Blue truth accepted. The demons have sown chaos for too long. We will put an end to this. Don't be deceived. You are not fighting for me, and I will not be your commander forever. After my duties as commander are complete, I will resign and only perform the duties of an Aeon. It will be only just. The Aeon's duties are estimated as having higher priority. This is an expected conclusion. Renounce your passions and your emotions. You are the power. You are the vector aimed at the fortress of Threshold, the point of origin of the world moon, and you will reach it because my calculations are correct. Your soldiers are waiting for the order to march, so any show of emotion would be appropriate. That which must happen will.
This is where my crusade ends, Commander. Without Beth, I don't belong here.
Buddy? Where the fuck is the queen? I have to judge the shit out of her. What the fuck are you doing? Ah. Yes, this is, some of their portraits are using the realistic portraits mod. Only some of them though. I didn't like all of them. Like the one for Arushale, I think, like, misses the point. Like, I think fundamentally, making Arushale's portrait look more realistic is fucking goofy. She's a succubus. But like the more human races, I relatively liked. It's okay. Lady, you're looking fit. For this sort of hunger. Alright. Execute. He's fucking dead. What do you mean you grieve for him? He was a traitor. Fuck him. They're fine. Alrighty. Hey, yo. Why are you glowing? You look sad. I guess we cannot, ask her what her fucking deal is. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. We're safe. We're free. I mean, you're free. I'm probably going to max out the Crusader's, the Crusade's stats. But the stream doesn't need to be on for that because that is going to be very fucking boring. Holy shit. But yeah, I would have, I would have liked to, you know, finish this today, but sometimes it just don't be that way. Yeah, I mean, if you recall, the retaking of Dresden was also like fucking 6 hours. Christ. But yeah. Game is... We'll see. It's, game's okay. We'll deliver the final verdict next time.